Shadows grow, and exile walks with steady aim, marked by curse and burning flame. Venom thoughts and crimson skies, every strike calculated precise. This isn't luck, this isn't prayer, it's earned inside the Scorpius layer. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius layer. Choice cuts deep and sticks, from zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. Resilient spirit when the battle rages, through every hour breaking all cages. Trenched in tactics to fight the aim, in the layers of Scorps we claim our name. Demon shadows lurking a looming threat, but with every challenge there's no regret. Striking hard like thunder in the night, with a heart of metal we're ready to fight. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. We're built to test it, souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks, from zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. In the void, I feel alive. Every heartbeat fuels the drive, stealing nerves, prepare to strive. In the Scorpius lair we shall thrive. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. We're built to test it, souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks, from zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. So heed the warning, take your stand in the Scorpius depths. It's a harsh land, forged in fire, forever we play, fighting onward in the Scorpius lair.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude. How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. What a song, bro. What a song, dude. You managed to hear it. Canes of Fabs. You weren't here the other 2 days when we played it in the beginning. It's our new intro song, man. Yeah. We're excited. How you guys doing? Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Happy almost Friday. How's everybody doing? Meta Hands and Pingy over on YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Is it cold? It is. It is kind of cold. It is kind of cold. Good morning, Grandest, as well. Fabs, Kainza, Table, Happy, Sinister, Devo, Shockwave. Welcome in. First, Happy. Yeah. You were first, bro. Let's go. And after a couple of seconds, Table and Shockwave came in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get into the game. Good morning, Payne as well, and Artie. Grandest as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Lovely to see you all. I just got kicked out and can't get back in. Where? The game? Do we sell anything? No, I did a couple of decent sales today. I bought like a few currencies so I can craft on my amulet. And we did a pretty decent craft here. Look at that. Not bad. I was fishing for spirit, but I didn't get lucky. Cynical, welcome in. Divines are 170. Yeah. Just found out the controllers cannot open logbooks. Uh-oh. Sounds bad. Devil, you got kicked out from the game, or... Already on its way to be dead, I guess. Okay, let's begin. So we're going to start with a few maps here. I'm not going to corrupt them. Let me try these. Do I have any tablets? Just reset to see if that fixes it. Yeah, let us know. Yeah, it all depends, Strange, I would say. But I did manage to craft the amulet pretty deterministically, to be honest. But still, it's not like the bow and the talisman. We still need to get lucky. I was decently lucky there with a critical damage bonus, to be honest. But I might do a amulet guide as well. We'll see. Good investment. Yeah. I think we did good with the amulet. It was nice crafting the amulet as well. It was pretty fun. I mean, our defense, first of all, just from the amulet, chat. Just from the amulet has increased significantly. As you can see, look at my energy shield, by the way. That's my default energy shield. Like, I don't have a buff on me or anything like that. 3,500 energy shield with 1,800 life. Not bad. Spiteful, good morning, good morning. Oh, the annuls? Oh. Yeah, both that and the amulet were good investments for me. I miss the new intro by 4 minutes every time. True. Hey, Black Onyx. Alright, we're done. I'm not gonna do this map. We just need the boss. Hello, John. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Fabs with the 30 stream streak. Let's go. Annuls are 31 exalted each. I think I'm gonna keep... Yeah, I'm gonna keep the annuls. How is... What did you say? Divine is how many? 165. I think it's 3 different things, Table. So Tabletop is saying this patch has had the worst retention rate of POE2 League. Despite having pretty much everything the 0.3 did. Do you think that the drop comes from the performance issues or a disappointment factor because of the new, no new endgame material, or both? I think it's 3 things. Those 2. I think the performance, the fixes are good, but also I have seen the majority of people that I talk to, they have experienced bugs and small issues here and there that are very frustrating. So that plays a role for sure. I am trying to work on a fix here. I might have a fix. We'll see. Then the disappointment of no endgame. And also the disappointment of the mechanic. That's the third that I wanted to add there. I think a lot of people have gotten affected by the mechanic as well. I think a lot of people also are getting affected by the negativity that happens online from creators usually, or Reddit or Twitter or whatever the case is. I do understand why people are negative because the mechanic is meh, but again, so all of that, if you pile everything up together, it makes sense for the retention. And also, don't forget that the changes that they've done here, like, there are a lot of positive changes, but I think they are pretty minute compared to what people were expecting. So I'm talking about the way that you craft your maps now, right? So if we take a normal, let me grab a normal 15 here. If we take a normal 15, right, it's a lot easier, yeah? So all you got to do is either hit them with all of that or just alchemy, 2 exalted, and you're done. That's it. That's all you got to do. Or you want to val it for a chance for a tier 16. Or if you have the funds, you could just do the normal shit that we did before, which is chaotic, rarity, monsters, or whatever. Just hit it with a chaos and you're done. End of story. You don't desecrate, you don't distill, you don't do anything. It's a big change, but people don't see it as a big change because it's something that you just forget about in a matter of 2 hours. Like, you don't appreciate what they've done. That's what I mean, that it's a minute change. You understand what I mean? So, yeah. So that's one of the many. The quality of life stuff that they added on temporal change. Do you think that people put it in the good side of the list for this patch? It's not enough. It's not enough, man. That's why. I found a gold amulet and slap +3 and tier 2 mana. Hey, let's go. Yo, you can try and do something with it. Strange. For sure. There is potential for that one. Do you know how to craft it afterwards? So wait, the mana is a prefix or a suffix? The mana is a prefix, right? What you could do is you could use Sinistral Crystallization and then use Essence of Enhancement so you can convert that to global. So wait, what was it called? Essence of Enhancement, was it called? Right. Yeah. Essence of Enhancement. Use this one with a Sinistral Crystallization so you can turn that mana into global. Global defense. Yeah, so you turn that into global defense, and then the same way that you will use an Essence of Abrasion, you're gonna use an Essence of Opulence. This one. The Greater Essence of Opulence, and you add a rarity in there. So now you have 3 out of 3 perfect, perfect mods, man. With a +3 melee. Hell yeah. I'm still able to enjoy this league. Oh, me too, man. Me too, yeah. Would you look at that? Real mix. Let's go. Welcome in. And Icy, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Only speaking for me, but I've had 0 performance issues except the typical opening season issues of the servers being slammed, and I play on console. That's good to hear, man. I think PC users are the ones that have the trouble in 0.4. I stocked up on annuls when they were at 10. Same. Where did they go now? At 35. I think they're still worth buying, to be completely honest. Like, it was 11 exalted each, and now they're 34. I think there still might actually be... it might actually be worth it. Yo, you know what else usually goes up in price? Val. Never mind. Oh, what about... Wait. What about the omens of chaotic rarity and the quantity? Those... shit, I should have thought about it before. Omen of chaotic rarity. It's 44. My thing is, I can take them missing on certain mechanics this season that they may have promised, but I can't take the bugs. I mean, it's bad, much worse than last season. Yeah, no new trials or endgame, etc. But at least keep the play experience the same. Yeah. Attack speed. Only with the on rare gear, know that I'm aware of. No, strange. No. Wait. You're talking about when? After you convert it to rare? So wait, the first step that you need to do is put the global defense to replace the mana. If you've done that, then you proceed to the next step for just adding the opulence for the rarity. The global needs to be the first step. Nice. Dustin, good job, bro. Well done. Well done. So these, you can perfect essence a magic item. What perfect essence, bro? No. So, okay, let's go through it again, yeah? So your amulet should be +3 melee and mana. And it's a magic item. What you should do, okay? You need to use a Sinistral Crystallization. Yeah? Sinistral Crystallization with what is it called? Enhancement. With perfect essence of enhancement. Oh, a rare item. Yeah, sure. Okay, so wait, the rarity. Yeah, you're right. You can't do that. It has to be a rare item. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So wait. Opulence. Yeah, that's fine. Rarity is going to be a suffix, right? Yeah, you're right. Michelito, welcome in. Yeah, but anyway, you're gonna have a better. It can be both. Yeah, you're gonna have 3 mods that are good, and then you go from there. Hello, Bandit. Welcome in. I can play the game with details. Nice. So it works for you then, huh? Good stuff. All right, off we go. Yeah, I think it's worth investing in the chaotic rarity ones. I'm gonna grab one. I think they're gonna go up. I think. Chaotic. What is the other one? Chaotic quantity. How much is that? 7. For pack size. Wait, maybe this is worth investing in. I have graders. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna use that next. I'm playing Whirling Assault Invoker. Nice. How does it feel, man? Nice, okay. Get this done. I want to do the, what is it called? The Vault. That's the Zoom tier or whatever it is that we're on. We're definitely something, on to something, so we got to do that one to finish up. I usually wait till 70s, early 80s. Yeah. Let me know what happens, Strange. So 50-50. Well, I hope that you hit the suffix, because then you can continue in a different way. Let me know what happens. There's a second. There's another step after that one. Oh. Is it worth it, Fab? Is it worth it, bro? Like, I haven't seen any kind of gameplay, monk gameplay with the Whirling Assault. And also, I see, how's your build going? You said you wanted to improve your build. Did you do anything? Oh, boss is there. Alright, let's just go and do the boss here. Wolf. I didn't improve it yet, trying to figure out how to make my poison even more potent. I see. But I did see you leveling up earlier. Are you planning on a new build, or why are you changing? There we go. My experience was slow in the beginning. I was doing Whirling Slash to a Twister. Then I switched to Whirling Slash. The build has potential, just not as fast as I see. Okay. Got it. Hello, Dracaris. How you doing, brother? Oh, you're following Corbin. I see. Dave, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Bear Chaos Druid. Right. Right. It's a tier 8. No chance of hitting something here, I don't think. Da-dum.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Pievo with a tier 1. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate the support. Thank you.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
And a giftaroo there. You unlocked yourself the beautiful portal right here. With the face on it. Thank you for doing that, and enjoy the portal, man. I'm doing good, Dracar's doing good. We're trying to do some endgame stuff with this build. We did improve a lot the defense. I don't want to quit just yet from the build. Can definitely improve it. I don't know what else I could do for the defense. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what else to do with the defense. If this does not work, then I don't know, bro. It's a different kind of problem if this doesn't work. And look at the damage I'm taking. I've got 3.5k energy shield. It's been depleted in a second. I've got like leeching. I've got life regen. I've got like 75% armor. Almost 2k life. No idea what the hell, what else I should do here. That's the best that I could do. I also have 40% chaos res now. Bro, I've got 40% chaos, man. I'm not gonna add. I don't know what else to do. It can be that squishy still, you know? Yeah, plants is the easy solution, man. I don't want to go plants. Yeah, this. Like, how do I control this? Just play ranged. Was having same issues with bear. Yeah, look at my stats, chat. Look at my stats. 75% armor. 3,500 energy shield. 1,800 life. Capped. 41% chaos. I have a jewel here with 2% maximum life on kill. A second jewel with 2% maximum life on kill. My ring has leeching. I have no idea what else to do. It would have been worse, I think, evasion and deflection. Definitely. Especially in our side of the tree. Wait, what about Zealot's Oath, by the way? Now that I think about it. Where was it? What about this? Good morning, Initial. Mind over matter with mana remnants. Blood Mage? What do you mean Blood Mage? Wait, so we take what? How is blood magic and mana? Does blood magic and mana over whatever, matter over mana, whatever it's called, mind over matter work together? No, right? So how is that? Yeah, no, right. So decide and let me know. There's a belt that would give extra leech into energy shield. Yeah, there is. And there's also the essential sanguis shit as well. But it's not a solution. I'm going to lose a lot of other stuff. Only use 50% mana recovery. It doesn't work. Yeah, that's why I was questioning it. Because it doesn't make sense to be working. You either have mana or you don't have mana. If you go for blood magic, that doesn't make sense. You either drop blood magic and you go for mind over matter, and then it's the same shit all over again. Good morning, Corey. How you doing? Exactly. Yeah. How far away are the Chaos Resist passive nodes? I don't think it's worth it, bro. I don't think there is absolutely no build since 0.1, and I've probably done around 20 builds that I've ever capped Chaos to be able to survive. Not a single one. Not a single one. Ghost Dance. Why Wind Dance? No, but Wind Dance is evasion. Yeah, that's evasion. Oh, Ghost Dance. Yeah, Ghost Dance could be good. Yeah. Ghost Dance could be a thing. But I don't think I'm going to be able to use it. And also it's for evasion, so no. Charge regulation. Where are the endurance charges, bro? How am I gonna get endurance charges? Yeah, but that changes my build. I don't have breaking armor. That means that I need to take away some stuff to break the armor and all that stuff. The belt is like 10 divine. That's not a solution either. Nah, it can be, bro. You cannot convince me that I'm dying one shot. It can be possible. You don't use the new cry? Yeah, but that means that every single time I use the new cry, I'm going to get 20% defense. I cannot be running around the map spamming the new cry. You know what I mean? That will work? It won't work, bro. Because Ghost Dance does the energy shield benefits based on your evasion. We have 0. Let me just finish this map. It might have been the modifiers. Will you do hardcore SSF this league too? Yeah, of course. Whenever I get bored with this, I will. With softcore, I mean, we will. I swear it could be, I swear it could be the modifiers. I need to double check them. Because if I run the previous map, I didn't see it by the way. If we run the previous map with no energy shield recharge or life recovery, then that's a problem. That's the single hardest modifier for my build. Is if it reduces the life regen and energy shield. That could be it, by the way. I need to start looking at the modifiers that I craft with the maps. Because it can be, bro. It doesn't make sense to me. With all of my build experience so far that we've crafted since 0.1, this shit has a ton of defense. There is no shot that I'm so squishy anymore. Especially after crafting that amulet today. Yeah, that exactly that one. Yeah. The life and energy shield recharge negates everything that I do for defense. Also, why is Overwolf here? Oh. Where was it? Bro, why is this changing, bro? Where's my keyboard? Could it be that they want fully juiced maps to be a pain in the ass? Yeah, maybe. That's why you always get the same shit mods every single time, I guess. Probably. Alright, let's give this another try here. So, we've got rare monsters. The monsters are armored. I don't care about that. Let's hit it with this. Okay. And then we're going to do 2 of these. And we're going to use... What is that? Oh, that has 69%. Yeah, there you go. 46% less recovery rate. This is it. I think that's it. I think that's it. What is anointed on the amulet? I changed it recently to overwhelming strike for more damage because my amulet covers like half of my defense. I don't care about Chaos Res, Bird. I don't care about Chaos Res. Around 30 to 35% Chaos Res should be more than enough for any kind of build. You don't need your chaos to be max. Even 41 is just fine. I would never anoint something for 10 chaos res. Yeah, I'm changing that. Let's try a different one. Good afternoon, Lucas. Welcome in. Welcome in. You shouldn't need it, Bird. You shouldn't need it, brother. It's not that crazy. I mean, you can... Like, chaos damage, you take it maybe 3 times per map, in my personal experience. Right? Probably 1 out of those 3 comes from a direct projectile that you cannot dodge. The other 2 are things that you can dodge. You know what I mean? So, it's not a big deal. Should be fine. Alright, let's hit both of these. Less recovery again. Less recovery. There's no less recovery on this one. Alright, where's the Omen? Omen right here, and Chaos. We are hitting this. Okay, there you go. Look at that. 110% rarity. Less cooldown recovery rate. I don't mind that. As long as we don't have the recovery rate for life and energy shield, I don't mind. Alright, let's see what we get. So what happens here? Where? Here? Okay. It is considered, yeah. Poison is also considered chaos. But we've got a poison charm. You have to do the maps around it. I thought that I've done all of them. I thought that was the last one. Right, let me see what's happening here. So what do we have now? 231% rarity. %30 effectiveness as well. So effectiveness is the new mod that... Effectiveness provides more monster life experience granted and quantity of items dropped. Alright. You have the modifiers to double it. Yes, I do. Alright, that's a pretty dense map, by the way. For nerfing the density, this is packed. Alright, these normal monsters are not a... They're not a problem. I want to see the Abyss and the Breach. I'm gonna come back for the Breach later.
Damn, that's a gifted
Jack
sub.
coming in with the 5 giftaroos, man. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much. We dropped something. Alright, this is a fully juiced rarity map, by the way.
Damn,
and as you can see, we're doing just
sub.
fine. So it could have been that one modifier. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. That sure looks so cool. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. You're the first one to see it. Thanks. And also another giftaroo after that. Thank you for the 6, Jag. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna do the rituals real quick, even though we're not focusing on them. Let's see if we can find something. Happy holidays in advance. Hey, you too, Herm. You too, man. Yeah, there you go. You see the orbs? I've got the 40% chaos, so even if I get hit by 1, I should be fine. And just dodge them. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. I love that sound effect, bro. Let's go. I don't want to sound narcissistic or anything like that or egotistical, but it's pretty fun when I hear that shit, bro. It's I love that. Man, that was a nice little divine. So that's 200 and something rarity on the map. They got us that, and 30% effectiveness. Let's see if we can get something else to tink. It has to be the modifier, bro. It has to be the modifier. Oh.
Just wanted to wish you and Miss Scorp a very happy Christmas and thank you for all the great streams and POE2 content.
Oh my god, Lucas. Man, that's so kind and generous, dude. Thank you so very much, bro. Thank you. 1332. Very specific number, but thank you so much, man. W. Lucas for the dono. Thanks, buddy. What's your plan for streams next week? I'm not quite sure. What do you have in mind, Corey? I do. So the plan for the next couple of weeks or months, I would say, would be to level up more characters and try different builds. And also, I want to get into hardcore at some point again. Oh, strange conversion from GBP. Oh, I see. That was 15 pounds. Thank you so much, man. I assume it's 15 pounds, right? It makes sense. Merry Christmas to you and the family as well, buddy. Thank you so much for the dono. Yeah, we're doing good, chat. We're doing good. I think we built something decent. It's a little bit frustrating to get to the point where it can survive shit, but again, it's completely my fault. It's human error to assume that it's a build fault without, like, you know, research and due diligence and shit like that, because it could be like literally just that one modifier that's completely destroying this build, and then we're blaming the build for absolutely nothing. And then you're investing into other stuff, you're changing the build, it was never the build's fault. So it could have been that. The pound is more than the dollar. USD isn't that valuable compared to other currencies. What's the evil modifier? It's the dope shirt for sure. Hey, thank you, man. It's the this one. I have it right here. Wait, do I? Wait, I think I deleted it. Yeah, life regen and ES. I need these. I don't have a wisdom scroll. Great video on the bow craft and the amulet, by the way. Thank you, Lucas. So you're having belt TikTok? Rip, brother. Tell me about it, nerd. Tell me about it, bro. Okay. Nothing good here. Nothing good here. These are all pretty bad. This is a terrible base, by the way. But I'm still gonna hit it. Oh, shit. Wait. We got 46% maximum energy shield. I'm gonna throw that in for the recoms. Let me just get some scrolls of wisdom. And this should be my cue for amelioration omens. Yeah. Regen. Yeah, exactly. What do you think about Eternal Rage? Is it necessary? Absolutely not. No, it's not a mandatory thing to go for. Okay, so it dropped. I'm gonna keep one. How are we feeling with the patch notes for the incoming patch? To be completely honest, I was expecting a little bit more than just fixing numbers and stuff like that. I was expecting for them to... But to be honest, they might actually drop it. I'm going to save my opinion for until they actually do it, okay? But I'm happy. I'm happy that they targeted it. I'm happy that they've done... that they're doing changes. There are changes along the way. I'm happy with all that. Yeah. I'm going to comment on it whenever we actually get them. I need an amelioration. We can get it later. Let me just finish this map then. Might get more exalts. You can use that method 100%. What's there for the patch? The patch jag is gonna... They're gonna attempt to fix the new mechanic. So they're changing a lot of the... they're buffing the new mechanic. Through gear. They're fixing some quality of life stuff. Where certain interactions... will not be happening anymore because it doesn't make sense, stuff like that mainly. But they also said that they're working on other things too. But we need to wait for whenever they're ready. No idea how I died there. I have no idea at this point. Have you refreshed somewhere? Yeah, I do have. Just use the command build. Anybody who wants the build and you want to see what we've updated and everything, just use the command build. Hey, not bad. Not bad. We hit lightning. I don't know who's going to use a talisman for lightning. Probably the wyvern, right? Wyverns need lightning damage. Is that right, Chad? That's patch 0.4.0. See tomorrow. I think it's going to come out tonight, to be honest. It's New Zealand time, don't forget. Apparently, you just build an empty path straight up the middle to try and rush Aziri. Oh, okay. Aziri is still a one and done. You die, that's it. So nobody will want to buff her to make her harder for a better challenge. I see. 4 a.m. currently in New Zealand. Oh, damn, Devo, what are you doing up, man? From holidays? Hey, yeah, let's go, man. Build different. Good morning, Ramon. True, Dustin. I agree. Haven't reached her yet. Yeah, same here. Same here. I stopped doing anything with the Val temples, to be honest. Until they release the patch. Okay, what was I doing? Maps. Let's do the maps. 1 second. So I need to start juicing them in a different way. Yeah, I need to start juicing them in a different way here. I am, chat, super close to fold and start leveling something else. I am very close to doing that. Insanely close to doing that. Just letting you know. It takes everything in me to continue playing right now with this build. I've had, like, what's my plate? 3 days, 8 hours. 70 to 80 hours, 81 hours on this build. I've been so patient. Holy shit. Let's keep going a little bit. Good morning, Celestina. Right, so there, monsters gain 20% energy shield is fine. 1 life is okay. 1 additional modifier is okay. This is okay. So if I add 1 more exalted, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, those are okay. Not having fun. I am having fun, but there's one thing that I absolutely die in, that I hate, and that's dying. And this build does that a lot. Yes, sir, we need new build. True. Also, let me see my deaths. 148. You know what was worse than this? The Hollow Palm Monk that we did with the... in 0.3, whenever Abyssals were insanely strong, you remember? I was at 250 deaths before I decided to quit that monk and go for something else, and then came back to it when they fixed stuff. Bro, those are the 150 deaths. Those are a lot of deaths, man. It's melee build, Scorp. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's one of the most popular things that people say about druids in general, right? I see a lot of bears. I see a lot of wolves having that main issue. Yeah, defense. If I'm gonna go anything that I would go, like the Pathfinder already has everything, but if I'm gonna go for a new druid with plants, I need a full unique set. I want to get every single unique that's good for twinks to level up. And we're gonna put a speed timer on, and we're gonna do it in like 6 hours or some shit like that, or less than that. Next monk, absolutely no. Not going a second melee after this. No way. In theory, Fabs, yeah. Or if you're a WoW player. Went terrible, and by the time I gave it up and switched to Wyvern, I go through the campaign, it was just under 200 deaths. Yeah, that's insane. But, bro, look at this. This is what keeps me going. Like the boss gameplay and everything is insane. Sork, yeah, Sork is gonna be, it is in my top 5 for sure, but I'm not gonna do Sork now. I am more excited for Ice Ranger, Poison Ranger, and Plant Druid. Anyway. Forget about that. Let's keep going here. Do you need... what else? What else? What's the problem? Where? This? I guess. Nah. Devo? No. Absolutely not. No, I think the wolf is one of the better boss killers. Oh, wait. Effort? Yeah. Yeah, you need to do a combo. Sure. Effort-wise. You're right. But it's definitely not hard, or they don't lack any damage whatsoever with bosses. Oh, this map has a stun. I remember now. Yeah, Wyvern is up there for the bosses with the spitting. Which ascendancy for Plant Druid? I'm pretty sure it's Oracle. Pathfinder, Druid, Warrior setup. Elemental Tornado build, it looks so cool in the endgame trailer. That's also true, yeah. I wanted to try that too. Plant Druid does sound fun. Yeah, Plant Druid is pretty cool, man. It's pretty chill as well, ranged. New. I'm Ice Pathfinder now. I switched from Poison. Oh, hey, let's go, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do my build on in 0.3 that I did with the Ice Ranger, but with the Pathfinder. I want to try that one too. It sounds fun, but it's slow. Wait, the plant? You mean? Good idea, yeah. Ice Ranger Pathfinder would be pretty cool to do the same build that I did in 0.3. Why Pathfinder was Ice Arrow? I think the answer to every single question from now on, whenever people ask why Pathfinder, the answer to that is speed. Sandstrider. Where's the boss, bro? What am I missing? Oh, is he here? Oh, this is a boss arena? The speed on it? Yeah, movement. Yeah. Movement speed. Bro, you hold... Bro, how insane is it? You just hold sprint, and nothing can stun you ever. And you're always... You're always sprinting. This build, bro, today's a test for me. Today's a big ass test. Are we gonna survive? Are we patient enough? And he's gone. Is he phasing or what's happening? What is going on today, bro? What is going on today? What the hell? New character incoming. I don't want to quit, bro. Map mods? No, this time it wasn't. This time it wasn't. Rare monsters have one additional modifier. He seemed tanky. Yeah, he did. Damage is scaled up, and all you need is bow with surpassing arrow. Nice, Jag. Scorpius is about to start a ranger ASAP. Zero mana makes you anxious? Why? The life regen is not the problem of this build. It's how we take the damage the problem. And go for something else? Yeah, you could. Yeah. Aizen, yeah, you can go mind over matter. But it's gonna be like the same category of stress if you think about it. But sure, you could do that. Very few ES recovery rates. True. True, so you gotta focus on getting it on your chest or something. Piece of shit. I see, Aizen. I see what you mean. Wait, you went to POE2 and you found... Okay. I want to see it. I want to see it. Holy shit. Nah, I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him. Oh, ooh, look at that. For lightning. Yo, wait. We can actually craft something here. We can keep that crit, by the way, for recomp. This is not bad either. Alright, let me see what we can do here. Alright, so we start with this and this. Flat energy shield. This is not a bad craft. I'm gonna think about that one. Nice. Oh, wow. Look at that ring, chat. So making progress. Let's go. Lucas, go, man. What items give you life regen, leech life? Jewels, your rings, your gloves. Let's hit this as well, get it out of the way. Yeah, it's a tier 2 lightning damage, not bad. Tier 2 lightning damage is not bad either. This is a tier 1, so I'm gonna craft on this. Okay. Do I have... I don't even know if this is gonna sell, but I think it will. Tier 1 flat lightning is not bad. If I proceed with the normal bow craft that we usually use... then it's gonna be pretty easy, right? But I don't know if it's worth anything. High tier maps to drop. High tier maps. So let's say if you're doing a tier 10, a tier 11 is gonna drop from the boss, but it has to be a boss map, if that's what you mean. Okay, so let's do Greater Essence of Abrasion here. Do I have it? I don't. Let's buy it. Greater Essence of Abrasion. Add physical in there. Let me see if there's essence. So Abrasion gives the physical. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna use the abrasion on it here, so I can add the flat physical. There, we've got flat physical tier 3, tier 1 on the lightning damage. I mean, it's not gonna have the increased. But I mean, it could work. They don't need the increased physical anyway. Tier 1 lightning is what they need. Yeah. So I guess now we need to remove the suffix with the crystallization one. I don't have it. Dextro crystallization is 185. Holy shit. I'm gonna test it and see. I checked the wrong tab. You're right. Yeah, I still don't have it. $185. Is there something cheaper? 172. There's 10,000 stocks in there. I don't know. I think it's 2. Now, whatever. Let's just do that so I don't wait too long. Okay. We need a perfect essence of abrasion. Not abrasion. We're gonna do electricity. Electricity 7. Okay, good. So now we trigger this, removes the suffix, and we're gonna add this. There you go. So flat physical tier 3, flat lightning tier 1, 25% of damage is extra lightning damage. No bad. Right? Where's my POB? Not POB, but POEDB modifiers. Let me see the core, the crossbows. It's the same thing, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. What else did I want to do? Rituals. Do I have it? 2 random right here. And a greater. Okay, we got 2 shitty ones. Cool. Abyss. Rare weapon. We've got a jawbone. We're gonna target the same thing. Omen of Liege. There you go. And now we need the haste and the battle. I have 1 and 1. Let's hope to hit. Easy build. Yeah. Hit. Okay, Desecration is still there. Onslaught is still there. Come on. Remove the life. Please, don't let me buy this. Yes, dude. We hit it. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Miralay with a follow. Welcome in. Right on time. Let's get ourselves the guaranteed speed here. Oh, it's not a guaranteed speed. Oh my god. Wait, we can Omen of Light this. Holy shit. I was supposed to look at it, and I forgot to look at it. So there's no speed in here. Bullshit, man. Thank you for the follow. What? Wait. Amanamu Spirit Reservation inactive a second time. We've got reload, crossbow efficiency. Streamer being a human again. Shit. Wait, that was perfect, bro. Grenades have a 19% chance to activate a second time. It's only for talismans, bows, talismans. Spirit reservation efficiency of skills. You know what we could do? Damage +5 and onslaught. Attacks chain an additional time. What else do they have here? Crit. Can you echo it still? I don't think I can, no. I should have, but even if I had echo, it would have been bad. Like, I added Omen of Liege here. Okay, I'm gonna get the grenades for now. I'm gonna change it. Apparently it goes for 5 div, but this guy hasn't sold it in 21 hours, so it's not going for 5 div. Also, this guy has increased physical. So I assume that this dude did the exact same mistake that I did. I'm assuming. He did the normal craft with the physical, and then he added the desecration on the suffix. Omen of Light? Could Omen of Light be actually worth it? I mean, I don't have the divs now for it. How much did it go for? $240. Okay, I'm gonna keep that there and see what I'm gonna do with it. Well, damn. So we need 6 modifiers for this one. Alright, Jade Isles. Jade Isles is the one that has a chance to give us Rekiatis, right? Let's see it. I think it's the Rakiatas that it was dropping here. Yeah, it is. Ah, shit, I went through it. Oh, I can't see them. %5 chance. That's a shitty chance, but still something. How much did it go for now? It used to be 11 divines like 2 days ago. $14 divine is the cheapest for Rakiatas at the moment. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. I mean, in 0.3 it was like double that price, right? Even triple some point. Yeah, it was 30 divines, yeah. Breach into an abyss. Oh, we're not getting one-shotted here? I mean, this is a good clear, bro. This is a really good clear. This is what I want to see.
That's a gifted sub.
Ali, welcome in, and thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1, let's go, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Legend Kalima, what's up, dude? Hello, brother. I sold one for 11. Not bad, not bad. $50 or 60% TUI. I know what can help me, but I need more spirit. And I don't have a way to get more spirit. I have an extra Rakiatas if you need. I bought 2 early, hoping the market would jump high. Well, wait a little bit, because it will. I don't know if it's going to jump high, but it's probably going to go a little bit higher than what it is now. We're gonna have the perfect there. Physical leeching, evasion. Tier 2 fire. Tier 1 energy shield. With life. Okay. Custom filter? Yeah, sure. Lucas, what's up? Same here. Bought it for 4 divine. Nice. Nice. That's good, man. So you're already 20 divines in the bag if you sell now. Not bad. Oh, researcher strongbox. Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go get some currency so we can craft the strongbox here. Bro, I know what is gonna help my kill potential in the end game for mapping. Savage Fury, but I don't have the spirit. I need to drop Cannibalism, Vitality. I don't know if it's worth doing that. I might try. I want a Scroll of Wisdom. I want another one. Oh, I have more. Okay, never mind. Let's see, what do we have here? Shit. This is good. Wait, this is pretty good. Tier 1 cold. Have it, yeah, yeah. No, it's not new. But if you don't have the currency on you, you're not gonna see it. You see, now I have the currency on me, so I do see it. So I'm gonna hit it with an alchemy, an exalted, and we're ready. But before I do that, I want to throw a few things out here. This is not bad. Actually, mana per enemy killed, I don't like that, but I might keep the fire for recomp. Tier 2 lightning on this one as well. This is bad. Alright, here we go. Not bad. Greater Exalted, Greater Regal. Not bad. There's a pit, apparently. Where's the pit? Did I miss the pit? How did I miss a pit? I shouldn't have come back here. I'm frozen, bro. I'm so slow, it's insane. Where's the guy? That was not worth the risk. Too risky. Would that improve it? Let me go and double check. I want to see if Raging Cry is going to improve it. Yeah, Klima, dude. I'm so excited to see you in the chat, bro. Alright, here, no. This is good for recomb, we said. Recomb. This is good for recomb. Dracaris, do we have a deal with what I told you on Discord? Ooh. Is this local? I don't think it's local. I think it's general. It's not bad. Both of these are really good. Alright, where is it? Gems. Let's do 19. Can I get it? Yes, I can. Okay. Savage Fury. Bum ba dum ba down. Let's increase that. So now that means how much do I need? Need 7 more. Damn it. Wait, cannibalism 1 costs how much? I think that's 15. This is 30. I've got 23 left. So it's either 2% of maximum life recovered on kill or 1% recovered per second. What do you guys think is better? I think vitality is better for bosses, obviously, and then cannibalism is better for the end game. I think the majority of the issue that I have is end game, so I think I'm going to keep cannibalism instead of vitality. Tavakai is glitched, defeated him 3 times now. I cannot go further. Wait, what glitches? What happens? Alright, we've got Savage Fury, chat. We've got Savage Fury now. Alright, let's test it. Cannibal, yeah. I know Path of Exile players don't agree on much, but we can all agree that the room in Act 2 with the Terracotta soldiers is peak game. Gameplay. Yeah. So how do we build it? Damn, that's a gifted sub. Oh wow, Commander with a 10, dude. Brother, thank you so much. 10 gifteronis out of nowhere. Thank you, dude. Out of nowhere. W Commander. Catalyst, give me all of these. Let me double check them, see if they're good. The quest is Witness the Hooded One. He does it, but the quest doesn't complete. Did you try going to the, what is it called? To the town? I'm gonna kill him for you. I mean, it's not gonna do anything to progress you, but at least it's revenge. Phase 2, bro. Go phase 2. Bye-bye. 4 mil damage, by the way. We've got 100%. So 100%. Oh, you were going all the way? Okay. Yeah, Savage Fury is going to be pretty good. Interesting. Alright, so we do that. We're going to wait a little bit until we start hitting. I cannot move. Hello? Alright, that's phase 3. Maybe I kill him too fast? Yeah, maybe. I told you. Yeah, no, I wasn't doubting it. I don't think that it's needed, but it helps, especially now that I took away Arctic Owl. Did you take away Arctic Owl? I'm not playing with Arctic Owl anymore. But yeah, I mean, Savage Fury is pretty good. Can you freeze? Tavakai, freeze. Freeze, brother, thank you. Alright, GG's. We didn't get Rakiatas here. Tawaha's somebody's tending. Cool. Would you put your best points on? I'll show you now. I still haven't done a ton of them, by the way. I've only got 2. These 2. It is, Boba, yeah. It is. Really is. But it's also a little bit frustrating, bro. Because of the squishiness and everything. What do we do? Boss here? Yeah, this is the boss. Non-irradiated areas with powerful map bosses have +1. I mean, we have to take this, right? There's no choice not to take this. Critical hit chance is a tier 1, so that's a clear recomp item. This is a no. This is a no. This is not bad, actually. Bad. What do we have? We need one more suffix here. This has decent armor. Does it sell with +2 on the minions? Anybody plays minions nowadays? Actually, it does have a shit modifier. Maybe Desecration will do it here. Maybe Desecration would be the smart way to do this. Preserved. Rib. Yeah, let's get a couple just so I can have. Let's hit that one. Go and see what we get. Is there anything else good here? There's gloves. What can we do for the gloves? Is there something deterministic that we can do for the gloves? Gloves. Accuracy, no. Max life. Gloves. Resistant essence. What about rarity? I believe that these gloves, Celestina, tell me what you think about it. Look at them. Tier 1 cold and tier 1 armor applies to elemental damage. I don't think that this is going to sell, but it already has like a defensive layer. I don't want to put resistance. I want to put like something rarity or some shit like that to sell more. Any flat tier 1 is beautiful. It is true, but this could get ugly pretty fast. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking Essence of Opulence for the rarity. Is it this? Quantity? No. What? You scared me. What are you doing?
Am I that scary?
No, I have both headphones.
I'm sorry. I wanted to bring his phone because I'm leaving the house and I want to make sure that he's gonna hear his phone when I need him.
Klima.
Hey, Klima! Hi. Hi, guys. Where am I? Hi, guys. Hi. I just got ready to go see my friends. And Scorpius' phone was charging in the living room, so I wanted to bring it over.
You scared the shit
I'm
out of
so
me.
sorry.
I had both headphones plugged and I didn't hear her walking in. I just see something moving on my right. I was
I'm
like
so
ready to
sorry.
engage.
What?
I was like, who's this?
I'm so sorry. I even knocked the door a little bit, but
No, I have both of them.
it's okay. Bye, guys. Enjoy.
Bye, Alvio. Bye. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bro, I was ready. I was ready to fight. What is it? Wait, what am I saying here? Perfect who? Let me see this. 15x, no. What about on its own? No. Yeah, even fire res is not that great. What was the other one? What am I talking about? What's happening here? Gloves increase quantity of gold? No. So it doesn't do, it does not do rarity? What's the one with rarity? Wasn't it greater? So greater essence of opulence. Yeah, that one with rarity. I think I'm gonna do that. I did Celestina. It's like 25. I did just now. So tier 1 as magic. There. 4 exalted. The stats are tier 1 cold and tier 1 armor. Also applies to elemental damage. It finally worked. Let's go, Sam. We need to clip that. Yeah. So yeah, maybe we could add this. Opulence. Not worth to craft, bro. People using uniques. Alright. I'm gonna keep it for recom then. Sure. People using uniques. That's so weird, bro. Like, no gloves ever sell unless they're tier, like, mirror crafts, right? Yeah, that's not bad. That's exactly what we needed here. Nice little res. Not bad at all. Two on the minions. Alright, I'm targeting that one player that plays minions. Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? Where is it? Nobody has intelligence on this? Alright, the two players that play it. Do you need this? Bacon, do you need this shit? +2 level of minions, 35 fire, 36 intelligence. Do you need this? Or nah? No, got better ones. Well, shit. We had one opportunity. One shot to sell them. It didn't work. Anybody else plays minions and needs them. I play minions, but I also got my helmet earlier. We're not selling this. Let's do 25 exalt. If it works, it works. Okay, whatever. This is, let's go for, wait, 4. This does not sell. Let's go 15. I'm not target crafting stuff. I'm just trying to craft whatever I get. Amulet, no. This can go all the way down. Hello? And we call this empty for now. This can go down to 3. This can go down to 15. This can go get down to 3. Jewels. Okay, we need to start doing shit here, bro. So nothing sells. Alright, next, we've got this beautiful ring. Minion guys want pure energy shield. That's also true, yep. This one right here. Ring. Now, bro, this needs rarity on it. Like, I can deterministically add rarity on this. Don't you think that's a good idea? What do we say? We add 15 rarity on this. So that's gonna double it. Like, based on the base as well, yeah? So, boom. There you go. Look at that. Alright, not bad. Amulet, no. What else do we have here? Ring, where are the essences? Essence right here. We've got maximum life, mana. Right, how do we proceed here? Is there something that we want to target, or we just greater exalt this? Or actually, wait, is there a point of fracturing? There's absolutely no point of fracturing here, I don't think. So what if we do exaltation, omen of, where is it? Greater exaltation for 2 random modifiers, and we hit it with a greater exalt. And then the last one's going to be the desecration. We can also do that. I mean, it doesn't matter what the order is going to be. No. I'll get one anyway. For perfect craft, aim for perfect craft. So perfect exalted, you mean? Is that what the no was? Did you get Rakatas? Nope. Use the breach thingies? You gotta be a little bit more specific than that. Oh, the catalysts. Oh, I got you. Okay. The catalysts. So what do we want to add here then? Cold. If we add fire, are we aiming for flat? Attack. That's right. Attack. Yep. Attack. It's gonna be pretty expensive though, the attack. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 13 for 1, man. I'm spilling secrets? No, you're not. It's a known tech for the amulet one. That's how I crafted this. I use the catalyst, fire catalyst, so I can get myself the what do you call it? Fire resistance. But instead of fire resistance, I got critical damage bonus, which was lucky. And then I used the defense so I can get the global defense. I want to check the helmet you put on check. Wait. I'll show it to you. Here. This one, Rayan. This is it. Anyway, okay, so we need attack ones. How many exalted orbs do I have? I don't have enough. Can you link it? Yeah, message me. Yeah, I don't have enough for this shit. So it's gonna be that plus the do I have it? Where's the essences? It's not an essence, is it? No, it's omen of something catalysis. This catalyzing thingy. So I need one of that. And I need the attack ones. Save for a later craft then? Yeah. Rayan here. Okay, great. Here it is, bro. Yeah, okay, so I got these. So that's gonna hit. Cool. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. You don't need to make it 20%. What does it say? Consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of the correspondence. So 20% is the maximum chance, right? Let me buy it. I needed the... No. Wait. It's locked, bro. Otherwise, you could just take it. You know what? Just go and buy it so it can be fair. I'm going to give you a discount, okay? Go buy it. If you have the 25 Exalted, I'll give you a discount. Yeah, get into my hideout, buy it quick, so I can start doing my maps again. You just need one. Wait. Are you 100% sure that that 1% attack does the trick? Like, I mean, going to 20% is absolutely not needed. Are you sure? Because I've seen every single person that I've seen crafting, they've gotten them to 20%. Why? There's a nice little discount for you, bro. You're welcome. Hi, Twitch and YouTube, he says. You just need the tag. So why is everybody else pushing it to 20%? Doesn't it say something about the more quantity? Catalyst quality. Catalysts are currency items that are exclusive drops from the breach. Catalysts add quality that affect certain modifiers on ring and amulet equipped. But within the omen itself, it doesn't say anything about the quality. It says, while this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of the corresponding type of modifier. So the way that they say it here is it's going to consume all for an increased chance. So the more you have, the more increased chance you get. That's what I understand here. Yeah, no, I get what you're explaining, Dracaris, but what I'm saying is that if you have 1% chance attack modifier, you may have X amount of increase. If you have 20%, you have XX amount of increase. That's what I'm saying. I know that this triggers the modifier, but maybe the higher the percentage, the better. That's what I'm saying, and I don't want to miss that hit. I mean, it's not a guaranteed, but still. It's useless? No. How else are you going to be getting the... wait, what? How is it useless? We want an attack modifier, so we're looking for tier 1s. At flat damage dealers. There. Attack. This is what we need. So if I add the attack, we are bound to get either fire, cold, lightning, or accuracy. Accuracy is the worst case scenario here for prefix. 20% increased, around 4% for each flat attack. I don't read the omen like this. Well, that's how I've been using this omen to get deterministic crafts on my amulet, bro. I use like defensive catalyst on the amulet so I can get the maximum energy shield. I would recommend Desecrate and Accuracy and Omen of Light it after, so you don't roll accuracy. That's a good call, which means that we can also use Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation with Omen of Greater Exaltation, and we can also do Omen of Sinistral Exaltation with a perfect exalt to get 2 attack tags on the prefix. No, 1. We can't because we need to desecrate the accuracy. You're right. Never mind. So we don't need the greater. So it's just gonna be the catalyzing exaltation and the sinistral. If you have 20% quality cold, you have more chance to have cold attacks? Yeah, sure. But you can get the cold rest too. Exactly. Yeah. Did you want my second one? Nah, I'm good, Corey. I'm good, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Keep it and try and sell. Oh, we got 25. Okay, good. Let me keep on going with the maps here. All right, so we'll have a decent craft for today. Where are the maps? This, we could do that. We could do that. Sit on it for now? Yeah. Yeah, I will. All right, so that's done. What do we have next here? Here we need a Citadel map boss kill. And that's basically it. And I care about the abyssals. Where? How do we get it? Completing an abyss in maps. We did. Complete an abyss depth in maps. We did that. Tazgul, Androth, and then Kulimak in its final form. So we need to spam them. Okay, got it. Necropolis. Let's go in here. Never craft one by one. Craft 10 rings at the same time. Who? Bro, okay. Who's gonna do that? Who, apart from people who already know those things about crafting, would do that? I mean, I don't have the currency to craft one ring. How am I gonna craft 10? Let's go, moonbeams. To the moon. I don't have mana. You don't affect me the slightest. But you're not dying. I do that? Yeah, but that doesn't... my question was, who... Never mind, bro. I'm pretty sure that every single crafter is doing what you're saying to do. People who don't usually craft, or don't have the funds to do crafts, or don't know how to do the crafts, are not going to be able to do that. I had to give up again. I've tried for 2 hours to kill Tavakai and I couldn't. One more abandoned character. Wait, what builds did you try, Felipe? What were your builds? So you did a wolf and then you did plant, or was it bear that you did? How you doing, Felipe? How you doing, man? Sorry to hear about the build. But what happened? Got a nice little level there. Oh, hoo, hoo. Oh, bro, I don't have time to react. These damn monsters, dude. I hate them so much. God damn it. Alright, let me try something. Let me try something. I don't know if this is worth, but let's see. It might be negative, but it might help. Let's do that instead. Seems, bro, I swear I didn't even read your comment, Sinister. I didn't even read your comment and I just got that one. After getting from getting killed repeatedly in tier 15 maps with Wolf, yeah, I'm very close to doing that. Nah, I used it before, if you remember. I used it while leveling, and it was really good. And then early end game, I used it again, and then I decided to remove it for whatever reason. So I'm gonna try it again. I lost some area attack and damage and stuff, but it should be fine. Blood magic, is that for any character? What do you mean for any character? Whoever can get it, then gets it, but not for every single build. For my build, definitely helps. Holy shit, how am I surviving this? I'm very close. I'm slowly losing my patience. I don't think the patience bar has a lot of juice in it. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot of juice left. Just saying. Sorry for the bother. Could I show you two claws and tell me what's better? I'm a little bit lost. Of course, Navarre, yeah. Use a first step is use the command IGN so you can see the username of my character, so you can be able to message me the two talismans. Step number 2 is stop calling them claws, because claws are gonna be a different kind of weapon. You're gonna get confused even more, okay? So call them talismans because, as I said, claws are a completely different weapon that might come in the future. I think for now the bar has depleted. The bar has depleted. It's either this or the Druid. We'll see, but it's bro. Yeah. Grandest plans, bro. Okay, listen. Hey, listen. Tell me. I don't know if I have the currency for it, but tell me the best twink uniques. I don't mind playing plant. I don't give a shit. I've heard that it's slow as well, so it's a little bit scary. But I wouldn't mind. I just want to do it as quick as possible. That's it. Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty slow on bosses. I don't know if I heard right. Wanderlust. Corey started already. Alright, Wanderlust. I would say respec your current build. Wait, you think so? But, bro, my items have nothing to do with the plant shit, bro. I've got melee attacks and stuff. Holy shit, you've got tier 1 critical hit on this one? What? What a bad base, though. So this one has 631 almost damage per second. 696 on this. You will still need to buy the items. With what, bro? What am I gonna sell? My account? I might have the uniques. Awesome. Scent and Dead Rabbit has a great plant build, and I also did it. It's sick. Huh. Yeah, your talismans are not bad, bro. Not bad at all. I don't like this base because of the magnitude. It serves absolutely no purpose. But they're not bad. Both of them are not bad. This one has more DPS than this, but I mean, critical hit is insane on this one. I would probably go for the second one, bro. Personally, I would probably go on this one. I don't care about the 30 extra DPS. Yeah, 696 on this one. Oh, it's 630. Yeah, I would go with the crit, bro. All right, listen what we're doing. So I need the uniques first. You might have them. So Ghost, Wraith, Straw Sandals, Everlasting Gaze, Meginord's Griddle. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Happy if you have them and you don't need them. Help me out here. See why I'm lost, but thank you. Yeah, no, listen, it makes sense for you to be confused. But look at the details and use things like Sidekick or whatever to see the total DPS so it can make a little bit more sense. Give me 1 second. Let me log in with my main so it's easier for me to buy shit. Give me 1 second. To buy and convert and whatever. You can come on over to the hideout so I can collect everything. I might actually have a few things as well. Oh no, cynical, when I say slow, I don't mean slow for leveling, bro. I mean slow at the end, in the end game for bosses. I've seen at least a lot of plant-based druids that were a little bit slow on the boss, but I'm pretty sure we can figure out a build that's nice. Okay. You did it, bro. You transformed me. I'm deleting bosses? Yeah, but you're probably stacked with gear now, bro. Anyway. Bro, I don't mind the slow boss killer. I don't mind at all. I don't mind. Which ones do you need? Pathfinder or Oracle? Which ones? What are you planning to do? I'm gonna go for the plants for now. Pathfinder is easy. I have all the gear and everything that I need. I'm gonna go for the plants for now. If I don't like this new Jin build in the endgame, then I'll take pause for this league. Keep getting killed as a wolf druid in tier 15. Left a bad taste in my mouth. Going to try the new paladin in D4. Ugh. Bro, what are you doing? Now you left a bad taste in my mouth. It's the gameplay that's a little bit slow. Slow and steady is better than fast and dying every single 3 seconds, brother. What gear should I use for Pathfinder start? I have it all, bro. Let me show you. Holy shit. Happy, I'm really sorry, bro. It's crazy, but I think it would be good as cold. I'll check it. No, I haven't. Oh, no. Oracle. I'm gonna go Druid. No. I'm doing Druid. Or did you mean Druid or Shaman? Is that your question? So I went for Folkshade, Fabs. I'm gonna go quickly over them. You can watch the VOD because I left Happy waiting for me. Folkshade. For now, Arian's Kobold, but obviously you can change it later for one of the good ones, like I don't remember its name, but Great Helm or whatever it's called. Sure-footed, I always do this for the dodge rolling. I think it's a lot quicker. Luminous Pace for the boots for the beginning, and then you go for Wondrous. Meginord's for the strength. North Pole, I found this one to be the best for now. I've got 2 shitty rings. You can go for the Ming instead of these. And then I have Widow Hail with a decent quiver, or find a nice little unique there. That's basically what I'm running, and it's pretty smooth sailing. Papalokes, welcome in. Alright, let's go. So let's find Devo's message again. So we need Ghost Wraith. Let me see if I have it. 1 second. I do. Perfect. 1 down. Straw sandals. What are straw sandals? Isn't it the Wondrous? I think Wondrous is better for the movement speed, right? What's the other one? Black Heart Iron Rings. I don't think I have them. Might buy them. Black Flame. Pulsey. Ooh, Pulsey for an ice shot would be pretty nice. I don't have those. Meginord's Girdle, I'll get it from the Pathfinder. Or I'll buy another one. Do I have another one? I don't. And North Pole. I don't have any. Gold Rim for helmet. Okay, so Happy, check if you have Gold Rim for helmet. Check if you have Black Heart Iron Rings. I want the Sure-Footed Sigil instead of the Everlasting Gaze for now. The Amulet. And Meginord's. And also the boots. You said you have the boots. But double check, and North Pole as well. Double check if you have those. Otherwise, I'm going to start purchasing. Thanks for the crafting guide. Really helpful. Hey, I'm happy to help, man. Glad to help. Wonder Trap. Yes, sir. Those. But they're level 27. It's fine. Okay, so check if you have the Luminous boots or whatever they're called. If you don't, I'll purchase them again. I have them on my Pathfinder. But I can get a second pair. I only have North Pole Bracer, Everlasting, Beautiful, and Wonder Trap. Awesome. Okay, I'll take those. If you don't need them. Actually, wait. I didn't even ask you. Do you need them, bro? Otherwise, I'll just grab them. It's fine. Is this good? Wait, do we use a talisman when leveling? I think I do. I want to use a talisman. Because somebody said wand. It might be. Alright, we got those. Let me go ahead and get the gold rim. That's for level 10. Rarity. Evasion. Also, why is it so expensive? Is it that good? Like, what the hell? Good base for res. True. Alright, next we need the Lumi. Actually, I'm just gonna grab them for the Pathfinder. Okay. We have that one done. Yeah, gold rim is pricey, but we got it. It's fine. We got the boots. We got this. We got that. What we need? Amulet. Sure-footed. This is for what level? Oh, it's from the beginning. Okay. We'll use that. It's fine. We have the helmet. We need the rings and the Meginords. I'll take Meginords from the for the other one. And then we need the rings. Wait, do you go for 2 of them? I'll grab one for now. Okay, I'm logging. Do you need a staff for leveling? I can buy. Tell me the name of the staff. What's the staff? Oh, yeah. Boots. Oh, this is for level 20. Okay. This is for level 10. I'm in your hideout on my way. Oh, so no uniques. Thank you, man. So we're using a staff. Okay, so no talismans, I guess. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Looks good. Frozen ground and quicksand. Oh, grandest. The 3 combo, dude. Alright, we're gonna start with this shit, maybe? Does it matter? Physical damage, intelligence, presence are hindered. For every 20 total rage spent. Nope. I don't think so. I don't think we need this. Alright, I have no idea what we're doing. But we're gonna figure it out. I've started a Spark build, so you move to the Spark build now. Let's go, man. I don't remember if I killed her or not. Plants are gonna take care of you, bro. Okay. Yeah, I did her. Okay. Let's get out of here then. Just make sure you water them, true. Let's get out of here. Oh, I don't have any support gems or whatever. What do you guys want me to add in here? What are the support gems for Entangle? I want pure plants. That's what I want. Like a contagion every now and then, I don't mind. But I want pure plants. Level 4. You just need the storm and the plants, exactly, yeah. This is the build I'm most excited to see. Hell yeah, let's go. Accelerated growth, branching fissures. Got it. I'm on it. I used Contagion until I got the Storm spell. What's the Storm spell? Is that the watery thing? Did you consider respecking to Shaman for Wolf for better defense? Seems to be doing fine in the endgame as a Shaman Wolf. But who knows? Yeah, I will try it for sure. Definitely. Definitely will try it. Thunderstorm. Got it. Okay. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Let me try and rush things a little bit. But yeah, kicking, I will. I just need to get to the second character because I've got like 4 or 5 builds that I want to play. And I need to get to them. But the wolf is not dead, bro. I'm gonna still play it, you know? Entangled. You said, should we go for... Let me see. Entangled. Branching fissures. Rank 2. We're going for the full ranks. Accelerated growth. Okay, is there a third? Is there a third gem that we need here? Or no? Whoops. Sorry. Zenith 2. Heft. Alright, so we've got 2 people saying Heft. I'm gonna go for Heft. That's a lot of mana, but whatever. I love this song. Whoops! No! Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, man. Is it good if you go out of mana? We'll see. If we do, we're gonna hit this with Greater. Why didn't I just do Perfect, by the way? Or Greater? And use Zenith as well? Anyway, we're doing that. So, Contagion is gonna stay there. Volcano, I don't care about it. I wanna go full plants. Okay, Gem. Tier 3. We need the Tier 3. And then, wait, what level do we get the Thunderstorm? Pounce, rolling, shockwave. Alright, so we just keep that until what? Spell Totem, Thunderstorm. Here. So it's a level 5. Yeah, Greater is like... Yeah. Greater is 2. It's permanent effect until later in the game. So you still want me to go Zenith? Do we still go Zenith? Even with the Everlasting? Yeah, could be good. Alright, let's go with that. Let's do that. Off we go. Run both. Okay. DM didn't like the new Jin Sork. I see. Well, it's not going to be for everyone, right? Alright, where are we going with this? I think it's pretty straightforward. Spell damage, attack damage there. And we're going to see what is it going to be after that. I've seen some sick Jin Sork builds. Yeah, I've seen some of the... Ooh! Bro, I see what you mean, Felipe, about branching fissures reducing your damage, but it's so much more efficient because you're turning a build that potentially could have like 2 or 3 spells to clear shit into a build that needs only 1 ability to clear stuff with branching fissures. Okay, we need to constantly look for good wands or staves. I mean, look at that, bro. Not bad, not bad. This is a good area to level up as well. Around 2 skills, rest is empty. What is it? Thunderstorm and the plants? And that's it? I mean, this build feels comfortable. Feels like in the end game it's gonna still feel comfortable to the point where I'm gonna be able to do like fully juiced up abyssal shit and be able to chat with you guys and watch the chat as well. That's how it feels. 2 plants and a curse on boss. Cast on crit, thunderstorm. Oh, nice. So inevitable crits with the oracle then. %, you'll be on autopilot. Beautiful. That's what I need after the wolf. Dead Rabbit's version is fairly crazy. I don't want to follow anybody's version. I want to just level up and then see what I want to do with it. We might do something similar. We might do something different, but yeah, we'll see. This build is called Gardener. Wait. Who's left? Yo, where's my item? What's happening? Oh, I got it? Holy shit. My brain. You can probably craft in maps too. Will you go shopping with this build? Exactly, dude. Are you remembering? Point 1, bro. Going shopping with the Spark Sork. Yeah, I know. I know, kicking. Alright, this is what I mean that the boss is a little bit slow, but this is leveling, right? Point 1, Spark is first love. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. It was such a fun build. Thrashing Vines is GGG. I see, okay. Alright, anyway, he's dead. It's like... I didn't even feel I'm fighting the boss. Okay. Oh, Oracle Flicker Strike. Yeah, try it out. Let us know, man. Clearfell, we speak with Papa Renly. And we go knock down that dude that's hanging. Since point 1, he's hanging there. Alright, Grim Tangle, where you at? That's the witch right here. Can be over this side. There I go. Oh, it's here. Damn. Okay. I was too far. Did I get level 6? We have a skill gem level 3. I did. Beautiful. Speak with Una. Let's quickly check if she has a better wand. Or a better staff. Is this a better staff? I think it is, yeah. And I'm gonna craft on it as well. Oh shit, I don't have a regal? What? Sure. Not bad. It's not 74 anymore because I didn't have a regal, but it's fine. 60% now with 17 crit and 18 cast speed. Better than before. I'm out of here until 2026. Have a great Christmas and New Year all, and catch you all later. W. Lucas, have a good holiday, my man. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas to you and your fam as well, bro. See you next year. Enjoy. What's up, Dom? How you doing, Dom? What are we playing? We're playing veggies. Farmville. You guys remember Farmville? What are your plans for the holidays? Stream and life in general? Not much, actually. I'm gonna keep on streaming as usual. I'm gonna also stream this weekend. For the holidays, we will be with Mrs. Scorp's family, as every year. But nothing, no plans, bro. Nothing crazy. I mean, her siblings are coming from abroad to visit, so that's gonna be exciting. Nice, happy, nice one. Good shit. Nah, I'm not gonna get any extended days off or anything from streaming. Just the normal days, holiday days. Yes, sir. Yes, closure. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. I'm excited. Let's go, cold brew. 2.5 weeks off work. Are you gonna wear a Santa costume? Actually, I was thinking about it because we do have a new kid in the fam. Mrs. Scorp's sister has a little boy, and we were wondering who's gonna be the Santa Claus. And I might actually. Bro, whenever I have a kid, I'm gonna be so extra, it's insane. I'm gonna play with every, like, I'm gonna play along with every single tradition, every single fantasy a kid should believe at that age. This is fun. Hey, let's go. Real Mix is having fun. For anybody who doesn't know, Real Mix and I used to play with Icy as well and Klima. We used to play World of Warcraft back in the day, and Real Mix is brand new to POE2. He just started with the weekend, the free weekend, and now he keeps on playing after the free weekend, so that's a good sign. He loves the game as well. Good shit. Started as a monk, and he's having fun. Alright, we got 2 there. So these are the less obvious. So I guess area of effect is going to be the way to go here. I don't think we're going to be getting life or recoup. Could this be good? I'm still going to go Radial Force. I think Radial Force is the way to go here. I don't think that the life regen is going to be amazing. That 5% damage might be okay-ish for now, but... whatever. No, what? My choice was wrong? I see, or was my choice right? The more the merrier. Hell yeah, Dustin. Yeah, exactly. Correct? Okay, good. Wait, you're confusing me. Happy's telling me now, path through the red to the left? Wait, I'm confused. Is this wrong or right? Don't say yes. Is it wrong or right? I should minimize my questions to 1 question per thing. Is this wrong or right? I want to understand my logic behind. Is I think this is good. I mean, immobilization build-up is meh. Area of effect is pretty decent, right? With this build. But you're saying the nodes to the red nodes to the left. So you're talking about these. As an orc warlock, let's go kicking. Let's go, dude. So you're saying resilient is better maybe for leveling, but I don't use this one. I got straight in the middle. Oh, so you go in the middle here for damage? Oh, you're right, yeah. And then you go Harbinger Disaster, you get more damage, And then... these are shit. And then what? And then attack damage again, and then... so it's basically the same thing that I used to do before. And then you go all the way to slingshots for the projectiles. Because this is projectile, I'm assuming. It is not. Nope, it isn't. So no, okay. Spell damage right there. Alright. Happy, Icy, Felipe, somebody. Whoever is doing this build, send me a link on Discord, please. Yeah, I'm gonna waste too much time like this. My tree on Discord, if you want to see, perfect. That's all I need. Okay. That start makes sense to me. Yeah, okay. You just dropped Widow Hell. Let's go, man. It's your sign. Join the ranger side, man. I wasn't following anything. Yeah. Oh shit, this is slow. You just need to wait for Thunderstorm, I guess. Okay. Wild Surge node. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Corey, we need to change the title. You reminded me. I cannot change the thumbnail though. Okay. Should be fixed. Corey, let me know. Hello, Darkstar. How you doing, man? Thank you earlier for the items. I still have them. Seconds, welcome in. You made Act 3. Good job, dude. Seconds is also brand new to PoE. So we managed to bring 2 new people, man. It's not bad. Nice, one-hand gaming. How do you feel, by the way, man? How do you feel after your stuff? Where's the boss? Is that the boss or no? Is that the boss on this side? Could that be the boss? Let me just test this. Yeah, it might be. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Or this could be the boss as well. That's Forgotten Riches. Maybe the boss is opposite. Should have gone back. Do you shapeshift at all? No. Your human form. You just stay there. And you just plant stuff. Okay, so this is wrong. So we could do these 2 and then into here. I'm gonna continue normally and then we can refund this. It's not a big deal. When is the next update? 0.5? April. So maybe Volcano would have been a little bit of an extra help for bosses. Tiny bit extra damage. It's a little difficult to move because I normally use WASD, but I made into interludes. So I would say mouse movement is okay, I guess. Yeah, if you, bro, if it's mandatory and you force your brain to learn it, you're gonna learn it. You're gonna adapt, which is what I've been telling everybody who wants to try POE1 and they don't because of WASD. I mean, it is bad if you only play WASD, but it's nothing that you cannot adapt to. You know what I mean? One of my monitors bit the dust last night. Oh no, rip monitor. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get another one? Better luck next time, man. You can get it. You can get the boss, bro. You die to the boss. Go, go, go. I ordered it already. Let's go, man. Get a volcano for the boss. Yeah, 100%. That's a little bit slow right now. Any specific support gems, the Devo, that you'd suggest? Oh, that's mana. What? Oh, my brain is not braining. Also, I just noticed I don't have another ring. That's for level 27. That's for level 10 soon. No, I haven't used it. Okay. My issue with most of the builds I do is they have great map clear, but then they flop as soon as you hit a rare or a boss. Yeah. What are you leveling? Plants, bro. Just plantation. Chill stuff. Where we go? Here. Ring. Fire resistance cold. That you take fire instead of physical from bleeding. Max life. Fire damage. This is whatever for now. Just for now. Yeah, that's fine. J-Wix! What's up, what's up? Controller to mouse. You're debating to switch? Going to take a good while to set up, though. Oh, yeah. But, hey, don't forget. I always say this. Always. We're gamers. We adapt very quickly, so you're gonna be fine, man. I also wanted to buy a controller, a PC, a good PC controller, so I can try playing the game on a controller, because I'm really waiting for them to do the hybrid thing that they're gonna allow. So I do want to learn how to play with a controller for mapping and bossing and everything, because I think it's gonna be pretty chill. You know what I mean? If I'm just laid back playing with a controller, chatting with y'all, it's gonna be a lot more fun, I think. And then we craft an inventory management or whatever with a mouse and keyboard. But just for some builds.
Hello there.
Yeah, I want to test it.
Beast.
JV with 3 months in a row. Let's go, my man. Thank you. Thank you, JV. I use Xbox on my PC. Yeah, I don't have any controllers, so I need to buy one. I've used the Razer controller for years on games like Forza. Yeah. No, I don't have... I have, like, the old PS... PlayStation 3? 4? Yeah, PlayStation 4 controllers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna work, but... I wanna get, like, a new controller. Nothing is super expensive, though. How much does that cost, Whip? I'm going to sleep. Go, man. Have a good rest. I would say go for PS4 or 5, at least in my experience. They're really good. Another good alternative is 8-bit do controllers cheaper and have good tech. So I do have a PS4 controller, but I don't know how accurately good that's going to be. I might actually pull it out and try it out. What is this? Freythorn? Okay. 8-bit do is really good on the hands. Xbox One controller for PC works great. Yeah. How much is the X Unlimited that Whip is saying, and how much are the 8-bit dues, or whatever they're called? There are a lot better and cheaper controls to buy. Yeah, I want something good and cheap, man. Revolution X Unlimited around 200 bucks? No, forget about it. I ain't giving that much money for a controller just to try it. I'm using a keyboard and a mouse on a PC. Yeah, me too. Just want a controller to try it out. Around 45 Canadian dollars. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. I don't think we have them here. To be honest, I'm gonna need to check. Actually, I could get them from the UK and have Queen's sister bring him over. Yeah. Wait. Can somebody send me a link over on Discord? Because Stream Elements is gonna block the link. Amazon UK has 8-bit do controllers. Okay, can you find me a good 8-bit do controller? Initial will. Okay, beautiful. Send me one that's really good. That's around... I'm willing to go for like $50, $60 or something like that, man. Maybe less. Actually less. Less than that. 30, 40 is fine. Alright, let's get this guy. And we go up here, if I'm not mistaken, and then here. Uncut skill gem. Level 3. Is this a 3? Yes, it is. What's my level? 9. Oh, we need dexterity with this. Depends if you want extra buttons underneath. Bro, I want the full experience, bro. That's why I didn't want to go for a normal controller. I want to see if there's like good controllers that have extra buttons and stuff. So I can try. Oh, it's Bluetooth? Okay. All depends on your hands. I just use a Xbox controller, wireless. $30 works wonders. Gameplay smooth with controller, but invent stuff a bit awkward. Some builds are awkward. Yeah. Xbox Elite is 100, 150. As back buttons, I map to the left and right D-pad for pots. Oh, that's not bad. Easy SMX. Bro, I don't know any of those controllers. That's a huge idea. Why didn't I think about it? Wait, what's the idea again? My 8-bit do controller has back buttons. I map to the left. Wait, I map? Oh, my map to the left and right D-pad for pots. You see, I don't see how that's a good idea because you have everything with the keyboard and the mouse, you know what I mean? Scorpius needs support gems level 5? Nah, I think I'm good, Bandit. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Drop them in the guild if you don't need them. Look for other versions. You don't need to. I just want like an example of a good controller. So I need dexterity here. I need a bit more. I press a U for map. Yeah, same. I'm a little insane right now. I have 5 controllers, but I also play Street Fighter 6 Well, that justifies it, I guess. Do you have a gamepad as well? D-pad when you're playing, it's almost impossible. Yeah. Okay, initial. I'll check it. Beautiful. Thank you, man. Okay. I need to go right over here. And we found it. Village. We need to go back to Freythorn. Okay, waypoint right there. We go to encampment. Nacon Xbox control, but it costs $200. Holy shit, bro. That's quite pricey for sure. Okay. Drop that, drop that. Put all of these in here. Speak to Una. She revives him. Alright, speak to Una. Get our 2 points. Get our dexterity. Use the helmet. And we're good to go. There you go. Give me the 2 points. We go over to... Wait, what are we doing? Spell damage, right? Yeah, we're doing spell damage. However... Up. Does something give me... I'm gonna go for dexterity. And then we're gonna speak to the hooded one. I'm gonna take this away. Got him. I mean, if you think about it, it's not that insane if I think about it now, right? But based on Whip's statement, he's right. How much did I pay for the keyboard and whatever? I didn't personally, but they cost, like, the keyboard is like, it was a gift. Both of them were a birthday gift, like, whenever they came out. But the keyboard is like 280, and then the mouse was like 100, I think. So yeah, definitely, bro. But I haven't since then. Like, when was this mouse? When did they release this mouse? Logitech Pro Wireless mouse release date 2018. Bro, I've had it for 7 years. This mouse, and then this keyboard is the G915 keyboard, which is my favorite keyboard, but it's already fucked up. Logitech G915 keyboard release date. When did this release? 2020. So 5 years. So I had both of them, one for 7 years, the other one for 5. $2018 was 7 years ago. Crazy, right? Crazy. You gave up on Wolf? No. I'm just chilling now. We need more builds. We always run as many builds as we possibly can to try different classes and techs and stuff. But Wolf is resting right now. We're gonna go back to the Wolf, and I might actually change my ascendancy so we can try the Shaman with the Wolf. No, we're not done with the Wolf, man. We're just going with another build now. Question about the wolf. How do you sustain rage? Lunar Blessing and or Lunar Assault. And we also have Raging Cry on Arctic Howl. There's a lot of ways that you can sustain rage. But we've got like 80 maximum rage, bro. So we can get 80% more damage on Vengeance. On Bater's Vengeance. Yeah, with the Rage 3. Rage 3 and sockets, yeah, on Lunar Blessing. And or on Lunar Assault, if you see that it's not enough. We had to pull the wolf down. I kind of don't want to replace my keyboard, to be honest. It's still good. But I mean, you can imagine, I've been using it every single day for like 5 years. The space bar is all completely fucked up. But I don't want to switch it. I really like this keyboard. Is it worse than the chair? No, I don't think so. You attached to it? Yeah, I guess so. You want to check the future? Go for a mechanical keyboard? Wait, isn't this a mechanical keyboard? No. It is a mechanical keyboard. What? And I've had before, like Razer and stuff like that. This is by far my favorite one. By far. I used to be a big Razer guy. Not anymore. Yeah, but that's like $500 or something, right? Nah, bro. If like I'm gonna stick to Logitech, I think they did a really good job with this keyboard. I'm really happy with it. Both the mouse and the keyboard. I don't like the clickiness, yeah. That's another reason I left. It's expensive, but worth it? Oh yeah, 100%, man. I agree. It is expensive. And especially back then. I don't know what the price is now on the 915, G915. And I don't even know, I don't follow it because I never cared to upgrade. But I don't know if they released something new. Like a second version of this one that I'm using. Because if I need to... That's what I'm getting. Can you swap out the keys? Actually, yeah, I could. I could, but I haven't looked at it. I don't know if they sell the keys. Or how I go about it, to be honest. It is in the plans, T-Bone, yeah. For sure. So you remember I told you I have like a list of 7 builds or 8 builds. Like 4 out of those are druids, and that's the reason I'm creating a second druid, because the wolf is eventually is now an oracle wolf. It's eventually gonna become a shaman wolf, so you can try it, and then it's gonna convert into shaman druid, the bear, and then the plant is gonna be a plant, and then go into volcano. So we can try that potentially. What are we doing here? Briar Patch, I assume. Correct, chat? Icy, Happy, Dracaris, Devo, all you plant mains. Maybe we could look for you. Oh, that would be awesome, Ryan. So this is the... Logitech G915 wireless tactile RGB mechanical gaming keyboard. Jesus Christ, it's a whole paragraph of a name. Did you get all that? Alright, that's done. Let's move. No, please type. Okay, Logitech G915 wireless. Let me see if I remember. Wireless, tactile, RGB, mechanical, gaming keyboard. Damn. Let's go. That's a whole paragraph there. Okay. Waypoint. Check Discord DMs. Might be one. What we talked about before stream. I don't see anything, sister. And also Initial has sent me something here. Let me see. Continue shopping, Amazon. Oh, this one. This looks nice. 44 bucks, 45 bucks. This looks nice. How is that different? How is that different to the black one? Oh, the black one with Prime is less. Okay, nice. Parabam, parabam, parabam. How do I stay in wolf form in town? It's not a silly question. I've had that question as well, Leatherneck, and you can't, unfortunately. It sometimes will actually get you to human form because you're clicking stuff. Don't forget that you are human first and then your shape-shifting forms. So your default is always going to be human. I'm not sure if they're going to lock that at some point. I don't think so, to be honest. It's not swappable, unfortunately. It's soldered, so you have to really get a new one if it's broken. The good thing with hot swappable switches is if one key is damaged, you can just order literally one switch to replace the bad key. Wait, so I've done it multiple times in the past where I take out every single key so I can clean the entire keyboard. Is that not the same thing, or? Like, I mean, I could do it. There you go. That's a button right there. Oh, that's the keycap. Okay, you see? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Cool. Got it. Makes sense. Oh no! I clicked on volcano. It's fine. We're gonna be fine for the boss at least. I clicked on the volcano. Keycaps are different than the switch. So the switch is the thing underneath the keycap, I assume, which is the one that I'm not allowed to take out. There's an entirety of a rabbit hole. Yeah. I paid for mine £170 from Amazon. That's a good deal. When did you get it, Mexico? Even keycaps? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some custom-made keyboards. Pretty sick stuff. Sinister, I'm not sure, bro. I don't have anything. He hasn't added me or anything like that since then, so I'm not sure if he found my account. Nah, you're gonna be fine, T-Bone. Don't worry about that too much. Don't worry about the item level. Do yourself. Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna willingly, intentionally go into that rabbit hole, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, Sinister, I just answered, yeah, that I don't have anything, and I don't know if he found the account because I haven't gotten a friend request, a message, or anything. I don't have anything. No pressure, though. No pressure. It's fine. If you told him already, don't worry about it. Let him get to it. Maybe he's busy. Whoa. He told me to reached out. Nope. I have absolutely nothing. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he's got the right person. Maybe he meant he reached out to the other person, not me. I like my Keychron mechanical. Very reasonable price, just under $100. I'm too cheap to dive deep into the keyboard rabbit hole. Yeah, me too, man. To be honest, that's why I never cared about, oh shit, they're keycaps, they come out. Can I custom make them? Can I do this? Can I do... Like, I didn't even pay for my keyboard and the mouse. It was a birthday gift whenever, I don't know, how many years ago. Both of them, actually. So I never paid anything for these. Oh, I don't actually need to level up here. Already level 13. Not bad. What are the support gems for Briar Patch? Interesting. What an interesting spell. Bro, what are these names that you guys are telling me? I've never heard any of these names of keyboards. Royal Cludge. And I only want swap switches and keycaps. Really happy with this. I have no idea who that is. I just know the basics. There are so many manufacturers, and yet I know only like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, Boba, exactly. Dum, dum, dum. Another one. That's the entrance of the rabbit hole. Be careful. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Wait, I still don't get Briar Patch, bro. What am I missing here? Oh, yeah, okay. I guessed it right then. That's what I said before, that maybe he reached out to the other person, not me. Excellent. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Sinister. Appreciate it. Do I have my Logitech G710 plus keyboard for over 10 years now and never did anything to it? Just clean up a little bit? Bro, I'm the same, man. The only thing that needs fixing is my space. Like the edges of the space bar are a little bit screwed. Like the middle works, as you can see, I'm dodging like I'm spamming. It's not that it's not registering, it is. But if I do the edge, it doesn't move. You see, I'm spamming it now. No dodge, not a single one. I sent you my next keyboard on Discord. Your next keyboard. So you send me not your current one, but your next one. Okay. Checking. What is that? Quackboard? How? Yeah, the stabilizers on the space bar. Yeah, that's what's not working properly. Door, we need stairs, so we don't need the doors. ASMR, another category, Scorpio. Even keyboards that make anime sounds? Nah, that's crazy, bro. Wait, I want to see the other one that Initial sent me. What is this name? Royal Cludge again. Oh, this looks beautiful, dude. This is a beautiful keyboard. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I love the fact that it's white. Yeah, I would probably go for the black one. You're not gonna be able to spot the dirt after a while. Bro, I've been using... can I show you? Let me see if I can. Wait, I'm not dead, right? So I just took away... I have no idea which key I took away if I look at the key, by the way. You can tell how old... Look at that. You know what key this is? This is the S. This is how you know that I'm an MMORPG and an ARPGer with WASD. All of my WASD keys are completely screwed. Look at that. This is A. This is A. Whoops. This is A. This is D, I think. Oh, man. I think that's D. Let's see. Yeah. A. Wait, I'm missing a button. Mine is all scratched up since I get my nails done. Yeah, I don't have that excuse, Celestina. Why does it come out so easily? It doesn't actually. It doesn't come out that easily, and you can hear the click. But it's safe. It's secure, man. It's all good. But it's still functioning perfectly fine, bro. Sometimes the key, sometimes whenever I'm typing, it's gonna like double tap or something like that. But it's fine. Oh, is this the fight now? Yeah, it is. Okay, I do not understand what this ability does. Oh, Thunderstorm. We'll go Thunderstorm. Oh, shit. Wait, so Thunderstorm is our main one now? So we plant and then Thunderstorm. Or we Thunderstorm and then plant. Either way, we're gonna figure it out. I don't understand what this does. While active, a portion of the physical attack damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a patch of thorny ground that deals spell damage to moving enemies. Black Heart Iron Ring, Fabs. I don't see any damage being stored. Is that because I'm not... What? Why is this not active? How do we... What? I'm confused. Bro, are we at the end game yet? I'm dealing so many things at the same time. Feels like a full build already. Alright, I take it back. Whatever I said about the damage of this build, I take it back. I don't know what happens later on, but I take it back for leveling. I still don't get Briar Patch. Why is this at 0? Is that normal to be at 0? It's never moved once. What am I missing here, chat? It should work with a volcano. Okay, maybe I'm killing them too quickly. With the other things. Maybe I'm not dealing physical damage. I don't know what to think. It doesn't. Bro, honestly, this feels like an endgame build already. Modifiers to Thorns damage applied to this skill spell damage. Stores 1% of physical attack damage. Do we have any? Yeah. You're not using any attacks? So I am using only spells. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So what's the point of Briar Patch then? Yeah, you're right. That's the thing. Because whenever you use a spell, it consume. What? It consumes Chaos Orb. How is Chaos Orb in here? It consumes the Briar Patch whenever you use a spell. I wish I had a 4-link entangle on Geonor. Oh yeah, that's the difference with every single build. If you start with them as a league starter or not. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Zug zug. Throw those out. It's level 27, level 20, level 28. Okay, we're doing good. I just got Act 3. Need to decide if I want to stay Wolf or be a farmer. They both look entertaining. Well, I'll tell you my honest opinion, okay? Wolf is really fun because it's a fast gameplay. You put some effort. And I think it's pretty rewarding, the gameplay at least. It's satisfying how you dash into them, you swipe them, you kill them, whatever. It's pretty satisfying. It's a cool build. It kills bosses in like 3 seconds. It's a fun build, man. However, you do put a lot of effort in it. It does need some, you need to play it quite a bit. It does need investment because the squishiness is pretty bad. But it's an overall pretty good build. I'll be back on the Druid, but I do want to take a small break from it and level this one. But yeah, that's my opinion for the Druid, man. I really like the Druid. If you asked me if you deleted that or we reset the league, if I would have gone again the Druid, the Wolf, probably not as a league starter, but I would definitely go for a Wolf build afterwards as a 3rd or a 4th build or something like that. For this, I don't have any opinion because I'm just leveling it now. I don't know how it's going to be in the endgame. If it's going to be the same shit as now, it's going to be pretty chill and fun. It might become boring at some point, but it looks good. Should have a league started that? Yeah, but don't forget, I'm all twinked up, man. I'm all twinked up. That's why it deals damage. League starter will be half as good as now, probably. Dun, 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 dun. Prolonged duration on that, for sure. Still a nicer playstyle for me, I guess. Who was it? Renly? Where is Renly? I just don't think that slams are my thing. I didn't like it in POE1 either. Now I probably know. Well, good, man. Now you know. And now I know that next league, I'm definitely not going melee. At least for a league starter, right? We're definitely playing a melee build at some point, but I used Herald of Ash for a good while with this. Helps a lot with DPS. Actually, a good call. Says you now, and then there's the assassin, and you change that story. Oh, 100%. No. Wait. I always put the disclaimer. I'm not going to start a melee next league unless Duelist or Shadow come out. If Templar comes out or a Marauder, I don't care. But any of the other two, nah. We're going that. Maybe soon. Maybe. Let's see. Don't we have access on the tree as well? Yeah, we've got access too. I don't know if it means anything. So I'm gonna ask again. What is the point of Briar Patch? Can somebody explain to me? Like, what's the point now and what's the point later? What is the attack skill that you guys use that Briar Patch is good? What's the point of getting Briar Patch? Since it says that it stores physical damage that you deal. With what? With attacks, not with spells. And then you use whatever you stored with the spell to deal more damage. If this build is just spamming Entangle, then that's your spell. Therefore, Briar Patch does nothing. Greenhouse for plants. Entangle does physical damage. Yeah, but also Entangle is a spell. So if we read Briar Patch again, let me just kill this little guy. While active, a portion of the physical attack damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a patch of thorny grounds. But it's 0. Why? I don't get it. Wait, is Happy, Icy, and Dracaris? None of you guys are in chat right now? Or none of them know why? They just said, yes, take prior patch. Trust me. Why? Just trust me. Yeah, bro, but it doesn't work. Bro, trust me. I'm a plantineer. That's what they're saying. Treated bro like a mushroom. They fed him BS and they kept him in the dark. I still want to grind my wolf, but have to work for 10 days straight. Oh shit, dude. No. How's a wolf doing now? It's okay though. You work for 8 hours, you play for 8, you sleep for 8. Easy life, dude. I'm kidding. Anyone that says trust me has always been dodging IRL for me. Has been dodgy. Yeah. What is this? Movement speed slowed. She's vined up. Oh, she's trying to do that little dance that she's doing. Trust me, I'm not dodgy. Exactly. Exactly, click. What are your thoughts on this league in general? Says Internet Exploder Go Boom on YouTube. My thoughts on this league? My thoughts on this league are the following. I'm not positive or negative. I'm in the middle. I'm enjoying the game. I like it. I would like more, but it is what it is. I believe that this league is a 0.3.5. And that 0.5 came with a new class and performance fixes. That's about it. And a new mechanic. But yeah, I'm okay with it. Plants time. Let's go cooler. We did it. Like, I do have opinions for feedback and stuff, which I can give, of course, but I don't think that's what you're asking me. 10 straight days away from POE. So when I get back, many changes are made by then. Oh, I see. So you're not going to be able to play at all. You're going to be away. Alright, this is a dead end. Hit the gym, I'll stay and lurk. Okie doke, Real Mix. Thank you very much, dude. Have fun at the gym. Making half changes now. They need to change the cadence of the leagues. POE1 league was also not great. Yeah, I do have a lot of opinions about that, but it doesn't really matter, right? They're gonna keep on going, and to be honest, I think that they could cook, but I think it burns them out. Not burns them out, but slows them down later on. Because if you think about it, 0.3 was a really, really good expansion. They literally cooked for both games, actually. And they did delay it by a little bit. 0.3. Whole month, actually, but they did cook. The only difference there is that we didn't get a class. So maybe that's it, bro. And this time, not only we're getting a class, but we're also, like, we're getting 4 different forms, bro. It's a complicated class as well. Thank God, by the way. Thank God the Druid is meta. You know that? It would have been... Can you guys imagine the disaster if it wasn't even that good? And both of the things that they actually added into 0.4 were disappointing. If Druid was shit and the mechanic was shit... That would have been pretty bad. Thankfully, Druid is super fun. And not only that, it's super fun on every single form that they have. So that's a big, big plus. Yeah, bro, Druid is a massive W for the game. Like, a month ago, we didn't have this class. A month ago, you couldn't do this shit. You couldn't go wolf, bear. There's so many, like, it's not just a huntress, you know what I mean? It's not a huntress with 2 ascendancies. One is shit, the other one is good. Then after 2 months, they fix it, and the shit one now becomes the rarity bot. The other one is still okay. Then the next league, the other one has been completely butchered, and now it's unplayable. Or was unplayable. You know what I mean? It's not like 1 or 2 builds, and that's basically it. You get it, like, you almost got like 3 different classes, kind of. I don't want to overdo it, but you get what I mean. I mean, in a... If it was any other class, this build that you see would be one of 2 or 3 builds, and that's it. Then the wolf is going to be the second one, because the shapeshifting would have been an ascendancy, for example. This would have been the other ascendancy. Let's say, call it, I don't know. The gardener is one ascendancy, and then the shapeshifter is another ascendancy, and that's your druid. Deal with it. Easy peasy, done. But that's not it. The decision of making 4, not 4, but 3 shapeshifting forms bound on weapons is probably the smartest thing that they could have done. In the beginning, I didn't understand it, lore-wise and everything, that everybody can shapeshift, but who cares? It's a really good decision. It opens up so many possibilities. And now you can have a wolf as an oracle and a bear. You can have a wolf with minions with both ascendancies. You can have a bear. You can have a wyvern. You can have a human form. There's a lot of possibilities, man. So this is a massive W for this league. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, the reason why I'm saying it's really important that the Druid is doing good is because we all know that they delayed or didn't manage to create the endgame revamp that we were all promised and waiting because of 2 things. Number 1, the Druid. Number 2, the mechanic. But because Druid is so good, people are like, hey, you know what, bro? At least the Druid is good. You know what I mean? At least we got like 4, 5, 6, 7 builds out of this. It's pretty fun. It's exciting. You play one, you got bored, you go to another form, you try that one, etc. Look at what the people's opinion is about the mechanic, right? Even though the mechanic is pretty cool looking, and it has, like on paper, and it has good potential, it doesn't feel great whenever you farm it and there's nothing there, you know what I mean? So, which is why they're making changes now, but imagine if the Druid was bad. Holy shit. Who's not popular? Click. Who's not popular? You mean the Druid? Click. It is. What do you mean? Look at that. It's the most played class. It's 32% of the player base playing Druid. It's just split between the two ascendancies. It's been, I don't remember, if anybody remembers, let me know. But I don't remember the last time that we had in the top 3 of the meta 2 of the same class ascendancies. 2 ascendancies of the same class. I don't remember last time this happened. Actually, it might have never happened. Now that I think about it. Invoker, Chayula were never top. Last time was 0.1. Who? Infernalist and... Wait, who was it? Infernalist and a Blood Mage? Yeah, okay. Gemling was like 70... No. No, what I'm saying, Happy, is I don't remember the last time that in the top 3 of the meta, there was one class with 2 ascendancies. Like the Druid right now. And it's not even close, by the way, to the 4th one. It's not even close. It's like over half of it. So top 3 to be one class with its both of its ascendancies, let's say. So Icy and Kainzer are saying Blood Mage and Infernalist were in 0.1. It never happened though. Normally with something like this, comes out, everyone plays it, like all streamers, but most streamers seem to be playing their regular builds. I'm more going off of streamers than raw stats, so you're right, but just doesn't give that feel. Yeah, I know, but hey, listen, I'm also a streamer, but I don't watch streamers. I don't. The reason why I don't, there are like 2 or 3 handful streamers that I'm gonna watch, and the reason why I don't watch streamers is because I don't want to be affected, my opinions to be affected, my guides to be affected, stuff like that, and also, I mean, streamers are like how many, bro? 10% of the population, maybe less than that, of the population of the game. So we cannot just base everything off of the streamers, right? You cannot base it off of me for sure, because I always play like 10 different builds every single league, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I mean, streamers are gonna affect the player base for sure, because I am 100% certain that within this range right here, there is probably 2 more builds that are better than any of these 3. Less than 1%? Yeah. Less than 1%, sure. No, I'm talking about every single person that streams, bro. I'm not talking about, like, the 5 big guys. It's so refreshing how you speak about the game. Happy to hear, man. But yeah, I mean, streamers do affect the game, and it's always going to be like that, and we're fine with that. There's no hate whatsoever. It's always going to happen. It's not a bad thing. People like following something that they know that works. Because also, don't forget that not everyone has the time that streamers have, myself included, right? So the casual person that doesn't work from home and has the opportunity to tab in, watch my streams, or watch any kind of streamer, Fubgun, DM, Rax, Ziz, Gazi, all of these big guys, while also playing the game for 8 hours while they're pretending to work or working or whatever. A lot of people just have like time for like 2 hours a day, if even 2 hours a day, right? So following a guide is the best potential thing that they need to do. And then whenever a league comes out, I'm gonna speak about myself and my community, because I do know that there are a lot of people like that, where they're gonna wait for a video that I'm gonna drop and they're waiting for me to talk about the monk or whatever, because they want to follow that because it's easier instead of them trying to figure it out. So it's fine. So obviously there's a huge ass trend going on with the Pathfinder and stuff, but streamers are always gonna affect the games, man. 100%. I mean, I'm almost done with interludes, and I've been playing at least a bit almost every day. I just don't have the time. Exactly. Yeah. So I mean, I've no idea, Click, if you're following some guide or you're watching videos and stuff like that, or you're trying to figure things out on your own. But I guess if you're trying to figure things out on your own, if you didn't, then you would have already been in the end game. If you are already following guides, if you didn't, you would still be in Act 2 or 3, probably. So that's my point. Do I prep as a chemist run? Oh, shit. Bro, what a legend. Thank you. Please, if you can. Definitely, I'm ready, whenever. I need to fix my energy shield. Or don't take damage. Bro, when you speak like that, it's like you forget that you're a streamer too and you affect people. Love this mentality. Bro, I've been told this so many times by a lot of you guys, and IC and other officers and mods and everything, that sometimes I need to stop speaking like that, but I can't. I speak as if I'm a player because I'm a player. I don't consider myself anything else. Oh shit. Wait. Jamanra, hold your horses, dude. All right. Never mind. Do you think we'll ever get a build that's similar to Stormclaw? I'm sorry, who is Stormclaw? Is it a POE1 reference that I should have known? Definitely following a guide. Yeah, that's the best thing to do, man. And I'm not going to be one of those that says, oh no, you shouldn't follow a guide, you should do it yourself and whatever. You shouldn't. You should literally do whatever it is that makes it fun for you, man. But the only tip that I do have, and again, it all depends on the hours that you have to invest in the game and how much you care about the game, is if you do follow a guide, make sure that you understand what you're doing instead of just copy-pasting and then wondering why it doesn't work. Because the majority of the good creators that I know and I see and I follow and whatever, they do explain stuff, so make sure you understand. Yeah, my mouse is dying. I cannot control my mouse. Bro, I was just speaking about my mouse today. Hello? Don't die on me. I think some streamers forget to be players first. So few players actually watch streams. Even the largest streamer out there will only affect a tiny portion of the full player base. That's true. Let's go initial. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll check it. I don't know what Stormclaw is. Oh, Diablo 4 Druid build. Pretty much you swipe and lightning strikes down on other enemies. Oh, I see. Yeah. What Sinister said. Maybe whenever the claws come out, because we should get a weapon called claws. Hopefully. That would be fun. I had to buy a new mouse today. I really hope that I don't have to. Please let me know, would like all points on both builds and can't afford to buy it, says Kenza. You legit affected the whole meta? Wait, not true. Wait, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Happy? Not true. Oh, you're talking about Sinister's previous comment. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to build with no guide. Trying to Stormweaver with plus limits and want to do Tornado and Firestone to incoming their limits. Good shit, coolers. If that's what's fun for you, man, keep going. Sounds fun. Plan Druid looks really cool. How do you like it so far? Bro, it's refreshing. I'm not gonna say it's better. It's refreshing. It's been a while. It's been basically since the league launched that I was able to chat with you guys this much. It's really calm and chill gameplay. You just run around, spam one click of a button, and that's basically it. It's refreshing coming from a high intense and you know, a squishy build. High intense gameplay, aggressive, putting a lot of effort. It's a pretty cool build, but definitely needed a little bit of a break. I mean, I'm not loving the bosses. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not loving the bosses. Definitely has to do with gear as well. Spell damage, all that good stuff. Briar Patch is not doing absolutely anything and nobody can answer to me why. I've read it like 22 different times. And I'm definitely missing something. That's good to hear. I'm playing Titan Bear, which is fun, and I was considering playing Druid or the Jin build next character. Alright, what I hear, again, this is not to influence you in any way, but what I hear is bro, my mouse is dying. I don't have another mouse. No, stop it. Is it the battery? Could it be the battery? What was the question? Briar Thorn, or whatever it's called. What does it do, man? It does. I actually know. Let me rephrase. I know what it does, but it doesn't stack anything. It's constantly at 0%. It does absolutely nothing for me. Yeah, I've got 1% battery. Okay. The mouse has revived. Bro, I'm telling you, Logitech, 7-year-old mouse, ain't going anywhere. Hardcore SSF. That's what my mouse is doing. And it's number 1 on the leaderboard. Does anybody have an older mouse? Wireless, older than 7 years old. Cynical says, what I meant by some streamers forget to be gamers first is they are so quick to give opinions or criticism and enjoying it first, then giving thoughtful feedback on how things can be improved. Yeah, but you also, I agree, 100%. I do agree, which is also another reason I don't actually watch a lot of people. And the final and the major reason why I don't watch other people is because of my next point that I wanted to make. streamers also get affected by their community and their viewers, right? All for content. So if there's a huge wave of negativity, the streamers might get affected as well. There's that too. But I agree. Oh, so I don't need it then. Oh, okay, there you go. Could you explain briefly your plans on this character? 100%. We're speed leveling to the end game, and we start juicing up maps, and we start going to the end game and see how we feel about it. The plan for the build is I want to potentially go full poison, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's other ways to play this build. But for now, I'm just going to focus on speed leveling, and then I'm going to focus on endgame. I don't want to think about the endgame too much until I get there. It works only with attacks. Exactly my point, which is why I was questioning why you guys told me to go for this. Confused the shit out of me. Scorpius is going to be buying a new controller, new mouse, new keyboard? No, I'm probably not going to buy absolutely anything. Maybe just the controller. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, I saw it. Nice, nice. Okay. Is having to play a game for content or having the game do shitty stuff and have the ability to impact revenue? I would hate having something like that I couldn't control. Yeah, it's a big one, bro. It's a big one, Click. A lot of your and also it's a big ass trap that you can fall into, especially if you are a mid or a smaller streamer, because you start. You usually play the game and then you decide to stream, and it becomes you stream the game. You stream to play the game. You know what I mean? And it becomes work rather than fun. And then slowly, it turns out, your decisions turn out to be solely for content. And the stress of the revenue and all that stuff, yeah. It's a big one, for sure. Oh, we got it. I don't need to do anything else. I'm playing standard plants. So what are the options then? I want to know my options so I know what I wanna what I lean towards. What is the most popular thing that people that play plants do? What is the most popular thing? The meta plant build. What is it? There has to be one. Oracle for the crits. Dead rabbits. So is that his build or is just a generic plant build that everybody did? Is there an alternative to that? Generic, sort of? I mean, is he the creator of the build? I mean, did he discover the build? Is it generic? Oh, okay. So that's what you're playing then, Happy. When you say that you're playing the full fizz, I'm assuming Oracle with crit then. Yeah, the reason why I'm asking is because I really wanted to try the inevitable crits with the plants. But I guess that's the most popular thing because it's the most basic thing to think about as an oracle, right? Generate crits to break armor. Okay, the reason why I ask what's the most played is because I don't want to go for the most played. What are the other alternatives? Can I play like a cold build with plants? Can I play like a fire build with plants? Are these options that I can consider? Jinn? No. I'm talking about the Druid. I'm not talking about sorcerers. Yeah, you should try it, Celestina. I think you're gonna like it. For sure. So these are the same. Doesn't really matter. Oh, they're physical. Okay. Start with a standard thing and then move from there? Yeah, probably. Didn't even read Axie. Sorry, I think you got distracted by your mouse issues, but were you going to say something about what you've been hearing with the Jinn build? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to affect you or anything, as I was saying, but I did hear more positive stuff about this build rather than the Jinn, personally. Like, somebody earlier said that... actually, no. Yeah, I've seen like 2 or 3 people playing the Jinn. They weren't like super excited about it, but Kicking was saying that he loved it. Yeah. Wild Surge. I see. So what's the benefit of going on stats then? Yes, Soul. Yep. I do. But it's a pretty strict filter, just saying. So use the command filter, and you're gonna get a link. When you click on that link, you're gonna see Scorp's Uber version, Uber strict. Thank you, Celestina. Obviously, what somebody did on my bow, I got 2 days ago. Yeah. How much did you pay for that bow 2 days ago, Melkor? What's strict about it? I'm still new to the game. So there are a few things that are hidden that are useless. It shouldn't affect you that much, though, because it will scale based on your level. So you should be fine. Try it out. Like, for leveling and lower levels, I don't have it that strict. I think it was 4 Divine. Oh, you're good. You're good, bro. You didn't overpay or underpay. You're fine. Yeah, exactly. If you hit like the crit from the craft, it's a completely different story though. I don't know how much those go for. But I saw one at I think 17 or... It depends. Yeah, the base is now 5. So the standard craft might not actually be... Yeah, it's not profitable. Like people usually will work on it only if they get that crit. What you asked before, the 0% that don't move higher, go higher if you do, I think, physical damage to enemies? Yeah, with attacks, not with spells. You're right. Oh, I see, Rayan. That's kind of shit, though. Oh, you need the accuracy as well. You're praying Amazon, of course. Well, you gotta get rid of the extra physical, probably, man. For the crit. It's either the extra physical that is applied by the essence, or the onslaught. I think the onslaught is better. Oh yeah, you're right. So the onslaught then, bro. What else? What are you gonna take out? The attack levels? The attack speed? Why overabundance doesn't work with the ice bomb? I think they patched it. Oh, oh, from your bow. Yeah, surpassing chance then. Yeah. I thought you had the same bow that I crafted. Prozac, I didn't play my own version of it, and my own version is going to be different. Most probably, I'm going to try and do something unique with it. But I hear that the majority of people playing this, you just have a curse that you curse the boss. I'm expecting to either for exposure or stuff like that. Yeah. All right, so we don't need that. You said briar? No, briar. What is it? Bark skin? You said. Wait, no. Wait. What are our options here? Ravenous Swarm. This is not bad, actually. What if... Eh? How are we going to do that, though? We can't. Yeah, we can try Ravenous Swarm. How the hell could you do Herald of Ash, though? I'm gonna try that. Sounds a little bit better. Alright, so this is gonna need... Swarm duration is 7 seconds, which means prolonged duration could be decent in here, I assume. Yeah. And we can use that for armor. Break 50% more armor. And some poison support too. Talk to you later. See ya, Celestina. Have fun. I see, Jeff. Yeah, I see. What are your plans? Yep. Why not Herald of Plague? Because I think Herald of Plague is later on, man. Right? I might be mistaken. Yeah, it's a level 26. Yeah, but wait, this is killing a poisoned enemy spreads its poison to other nearby enemies and has a chance to also hinder them. How are we gonna poison them? No, these don't, I don't think these poison by default. You need to add poison on them. Or the Ascendancy plants. So there probably is poison once you get Oracle. Okay, I see. That could be a potential thing that we do later on. Anyway, for now, we're going to stick to this. With prolonged duration, and then you said what? Actually, I'm gonna go for breaking armor on the bosses. I'm gonna try that one. See if that shit works. I don't care about contagion anymore. At level 22, what can we equip here? The new staff. The new ring. Poison spores. Oh, this is not bad, bro. So this goes into who? Into this? Into Entangle? Is that where that shit goes? Poison spores. Okay, so poison spores. I'm gonna replace Zenith for just a little bit to see how it feels. Level 4. What level gem? Herald of Plague. Plague. What is this? Level 26. Okay, we're gonna try that later. Okay. Not bad. Feels good with the poison. Convert to purple plants, but isn't the conversion only with fire, bro? It's only fire spells, no? So I guess the volcano can be converted. Fist of fire to purple, too much work, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I really like this poison plant thingy. If this is viable for the end game, with no trouble or no like extra effort from the normal tree, then this is pretty promising. And go for like poison magnitude, I guess. Is there like element magnitude shit on the tree? Oracle has them. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna experiment with that. Got the relic. We just need the boss now. We're done. Got him. Chatting to Icy, I think plants might work on Pathfinder. Yeah. It definitely can now by the looks of it, with the poison stuff that I hear. Holy shit, look at that damage, bro. Yeah, break armor is insane, by the way. Since we're physical damage on the entangle, it's not bad. Happy? I don't want to be a dick here. Are we doing anything with the Sakema thing or no? Just so I know what I'm doing. Spell totem. Consumes any combination of 3 power and or endurance charges to raise a totem that uses socketed spells. Cannot use skills with cooldowns. So what you could go with spell totem and put entangle on that, so you can have double plants. Is that what? Cool potential. You can use break armor. So the support gem break armor, like rank 3 or something probably. It's pretty good. Yeah, but I mean, you've got armor demolisher that breaks armor because of your swarms. Yeah, armor break, exactly. Yeah, that one. I used it on the wolf. Break armor equal to 20% physical damage dealt by the supported skill. 20% chance to gain an endurance charge when supported skill fully breaks armor. Yeah, so you automatically get endurance charges. Yeah, sure. I see that, but you put it onto entangle, right? Or where? I mean, do you need that? I mean, if you still use the swarms, why not put just what is this? Armor demolisher on the swarm and let the swarm do the thing for you. I've been struggling a lot with this build until I saw your video. Thanks a lot for sharing your experience with us. It helped a lot. Let's go, Mr. Onura Pala. Really happy to hear, man, and thank you very much for popping in and saying that, dude. I'm happy to hear. Entangle, but I stopped using it. Yeah, I think you you sacrifice a lot of damage, I guess. So you said consider casting. You go for cast speed. So I guess you sacrifice that, or you cannot take away the poison because that's the whole point. The poison spores. Heft is just too much of a damage dealer to remove that. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to replace anything there, bro. You have it on Thrashing Vines? Wait, what? The armor break? What's the boss dealer ability? Thrashing Vines? Like the big damage dealer for bosses. I don't have it yet, so I don't have an opinion on it. The poison works with Thrashing Vines to scale damage. Yeah, but can you not add, like, poison spores? Like, I think those are fine. Combo is Thrashing Vines. Yeah, but I assume the Thrashing Vines is what's dealing the most damage. Blindside is always great. Blindside what? Gives you 20%? Or is it more? I don't remember the exact percentage. But if the targets are blinded, it gives you a percentage of the extra damage. What is that percentage? I don't remember. 20, 30? Oh, it just gives you crit. Yeah, I know. Entangle blinds, sure. Blindside is not bad for the extra 15. I'm just wondering. It all depends, I think, for the gear as well. Because if you're fully juiced up, you've got a lot of crit and stuff. You might not need blindside. I mean, we do have, we're gonna have the inevitable crits. Yeah, blindside is not bad. Anyway, I'm gonna think about other alternatives as well to experiment and everything. I just need to get the thrashing vines or whatever it's called so I can experiment and see what it does. See you tomorrow, Scorp. Take care, Bandit. See you, bud. Massive upgrade, and I can't afford an Omen of Light. Take this rather than use the free reroll. Wait, can I ask for her if someone I can seem to find the info on POE2? Hybrid evasion in my abyssal craft. Plus 66. What tier is this? Yeah, in order for me to check, I need to know what item it is, Dustin. Like, go to the item. Is it a chest? And also, next to the... I don't even have a normal item to show you. Tell me if it's dexterity only or dex int. I guess it's gonna be dex int, right? Or maybe only pure. It's a body armor, okay. What's the attributes? No, next to it you're gonna see the requirements. So what are the requirements? Blind says it is a more modifier, so it's multiplicative rather than the smaller increase to crit. I see. Dex only? Okay, I'll help you. Give me 1 second. Did you say that you don't know how to do it? Let me see. I can't seem to find it. Level 80, 121 dex. Okay, so here's how you find it so you know how to do it. Yep. Here's how you do it. Go over to POE2DB. It doesn't matter. Main page, home page, whatever it is. Go on to modifiers and click the first one. When you click the first one, you're going to see all of the items in the game right here. Find body armors and then find the one that you have. You said that it's dex. So we click on dex. Not strength dex, not strength int. It's dex. Okay? Then you said you rolled an evasion plus and percentage. So we're going to go and find the percentage and the plus. There you go. And you hit 66 and 42%. Yep, you hit tier 1, brother. Congrats. That's a big one, dude. Good job. Congrats. Last floor. Go. Let's go. Happy. Do I need to prep, by the way? Like energy shield and shit, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the gear to do that. Well, Melkor, yeah, kind of. I mean... First of all, the campaign is pretty rewarding, but then if you run a second or a third character, it's not because you're already twinked out, so you skip it for the campaign for sure. And then the end game, basically apart from Aziri, which you will never get to in time, because it takes too long to get to Aziri. Apart from her, everything else is pretty poor when it comes down to loot. People are saying that you might get a divine from the vaults, but I don't know if the vaults are worth running just for that one thing. But we are expecting tonight or tomorrow for them to patch it. They did come out with patch notes that they're fixing stuff and improving the rewards and everything, so it should be fine. So I would definitely skip it for now. That's what I'm doing. I'm skipping it until they fix it. Let me take away, delete all of these. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Really appreciate the help, of course, man. Congrats once again. That's a beautiful hit right there, tier 1. Look at the boss damage, bro, on this guy. With breaking armor and all the debuffs. Look at that. Not bad. Oh. She has a unique body armor that's pretty good. Which one? What's the name? If you remember the name. Yeah, so Happy, whenever you can, let me know if I need to stack energy shield, bro. Or if I'm gonna get one-shotted. Nice. Initial, that looks sick, bro. It's clean. That looks nice. I just saw your little video over in Discord. You need to have 1,000 to be safe in Sakema. Well, I don't have that, bro. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to have that. My run is so clean. Yeah, probably I can go in there with 1 HP, bro. We'll try, we'll try. Splendor? What is that? Aziri's Splendor. Oh, that's the item that she drops? This is kind of mid, bro. It's kind of mid because it's very specific. It might affect like 1 or 2 builds, I guess. Oh, they're different ones. Oh. So it's like the other regalia. I see. The helmet. Look at the link. Yeah, sure, I get it. So it's gonna be helmet. It's gonna be something else. So this is what? Where is it? Random equipment type. Yeah. Okay. Had about a 600 and it was fine. Okay, good. I'm gonna have less than 600. Last thing in the regalia from Arbiter. True, Corey. It is a combination of the Darker Enthroned and the Moriarty from the regalia from Arbiter. True. Do you want to check in? Yeah, I'm gonna check. Let me come over and die if I die. Or not. We'll see. Invite me whenever. I don't know if I have like at least one item that can increase something. I'll check. Let's see if we die. If we hear that means I'm dead. Oh, I'm good. Let's go. Damn, happy. Holy shit, what a run. What a run, dude. Let's go. I have 1200, man. 1244. Walking Calamity might be one of my new favorite skills. Yeah, I keep hearing about it. Someone carrying. Happy's helping me get it, but he's not certain that he can get 2 people in. Let's go. Let's go, Happy. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, my friend. Cool shit. It's a breath of fresh air, Jag. And that's all I'm going to say right now, because I don't know how it plays in the endgame. But so far, it's been very chill. It's been pretty quick. Where is it? Yeah, pretty cool so far. I wanted to go Druid. I'm waiting on you to complete everything and give your final opinion as to which one would be best for zooming. Awesome, dude. Definitely. I'm gonna be in the end game by tomorrow, so I'll let you know. I'm in my maps with the Vine build, and I'm not using Briar. Yeah, I don't think you use it, man. I really hope they fix Nova projectiles for Shred. I think it would be insane. I don't think they will. I don't think they will revert back Nova projectiles. By the way, you know what you could do with the Shred, by the way, on the Wolf? I've tested it, and it actually works. Multi-shot. Believe it or not. It's not bad. So there you go. Here are the poison ones. That's it? Bro, it's one cluster. Never mind. All right, that's very far for now. Okay, we're gonna continue with this. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, there are more. It's not bugged? Wait, what are we talking about? What's bugged? Nova projectiles? Bugged how? The 8-second cooldown? You mean? Holy shit, we're dealing so much more damage now. There's one super important keystone for plants. What is that one? Yeah, I did, Grandest. I did. Yeah, true. Wild Surge. Wait, is that the one that we're trying to get now? This one? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's where we're going now, bro. I'm trying. We're getting there. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more levels. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Actually, not 6 more levels. 4 more levels, because we're going to get the +2 in just a second. And there's 1, 3 more levels. Plus the passage from here. Got him. Act 4 complete. Onto the interludes and Walking Calamity mate. The boss fight a piece of cake. Let's go, man. Happy to hear. You're right, it has a cooldown, but you think it would go back to the innate 3 shards per slash instead of dropping none at all? Yeah, try a multi-shot. Try a multi-shot, dude, with Shred. Alright, 2 more. We're getting closer. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 3 more levels and we're done. We get the incantation thingy. Can I somehow not use Abyssal Echoes before I need it? Or do I always need to use it even when I only pick something from first pick? Yeah. So how the Abyssal Echoes work, it simply gives you a reroll. That's it. So in order for that to work, you need to use the echo before you click on reveal. It's the only way that it works. I was really thinking about coming again and really scare you this time, but I felt so bad, so I didn't. Oh yeah, no. Thank you. Thank you for not doing that. I'm in a very chill state. Thank you for not doing that, Queen. Good night, Rayan. Good night, brother. You want to open the door? Thank you. Open that one. Third door is a charm. Is it here? I don't think we need the levels 29, 26. Yeah, I'm gonna need 1 or 2, but we're fine. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's a real story right there. Yeah. It doesn't draw them in the circle, sadly. True. Evil Milk with a follow. Welcome in. Living Lightning on Thunderstorm. Isn't Living Lightning the thing that spawns those little lightning dudes that help? Yeah, it's them. I'm processing, I'm thinking about it. I think I want to see the full build. I want to get like Thrust in Vines or whatever it's called and see how it feels and then think about it. Sad Abyssal Echoes are expensive. Actually, to be honest, you would be surprised to know that they're considered cheap compared to the previous league. But yeah, they are a little bit pricey. Wait, 1 divine for 2? Really? Can you sort it? Can you try and sort it with Exalted? Try and change the currencies. Go Exalted, go Annulment, go Chaos. And if you do your research and compare all the currencies, you might be able to find it a lot cheaper. I saw your video on the Talisman craft, but I have a good random suffix on my Talisman. Give me 1 second, Evil. Where are the sisters, dude? Oh, wow. Did not expect that. So what's the state of your Talisman now? Is it a magic? Is it a rare? What did you do so far? What do you have on it so far? Explain a little bit. Or send it to me. What's going on? Is it my uniques are starting to give up? Ooh, that's not bad, man. It's not bad. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Yeah, I think bro, if you follow the guide, you just skip that first part. No, the second part. Sorry, you skip the second part where we force the bad suffix. But it's also a prefix, right? It's a suffix. Wait, did I click on it? I did. Yeah, but then what do you do if it doesn't land on the? I think the fracture is the right move. What does he do? What do you do if it doesn't hit the fracture? Then you risk 50-50, right? Afterwards, because you still need to hit the suffix essence to remove one, or even the the essences haste and battle. So it's gonna be a risky. It's no longer a deterministic one. Just letting you know, Evil. You need to proceed a little bit differently with that. Because eventually you're going to get to the point where you're going to risk removing that crit. The only way that you're not is what Grandis just said, which is the fracturing. I cannot think of a different way. I'm trying to think if there's something else to do, but I need to finish this so I can focus on it. Give me 1 second. I don't want to waste too much time there, too. $75x for one. Damn. The price has gone up. Echoes today, I bought like 2 or 3 echoes that were like... how much did I buy them? 40 something, maybe? Yeah, I think this morning it was like 49. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was 59. But now apparently 75. I wonder how much Omen of Light went. It was like 1.25 divs this morning. Then like 3-4 hours ago it was like 1.7 divs. I wonder if it went to 260. Yeah, but that doesn't help. I don't know how much Exalted have gone up. The market skyrocketed today. Chaos is 2 Exalted. 2D and something. Is it? Okay, so you've got... Let me put it here. Your tier 2 physical damage is really high, by the way. It's really good. And your critical hit chance is really good. This has to be fractured at some point, for sure. Yeah, if I follow your guide, yeah, that specific guide is for the other one, of course. But yeah, there is a way that we save it, but it's not a deterministic way. There are two ways. Actually, one way. There's only one way. And the second way comes in if you fail the first one. And that's fracturing. So there's nothing for you to do at this stage. You need to continue normally. So at this stage, you definitely need to hit it with the greater essence of abrasion so you can get the flat physical. That's step number one. Guaranteed. I'm new at the end game. What is fracturing? Fracturing is another orb. I don't know if I have it. I do. Beautiful. Fracturing orb is going to target before you do anything, by the way. Listen to this so you understand what you're doing, so you don't brick it before we say anything. Fracturing orb, you're definitely going to need that one because it has a chance to hit one of your modifiers and lock it in place. So I think you're understanding where I'm going with this. It needs at least 4 modifiers, and we want to add 4 modifiers and then use fracturing orb so you can have 1 out of 4 chance to lock critical hit in place. So then whenever you start removing the suffixes, it will never hit the critical hit. That's the gamble here. It's not a deterministic craft anymore because you want to go out of the way of the craft because you don't want to sacrifice one of the suffixes. Yeah, but the problem there is... Let me think. The desecration needs to be... Oh, yeah, you can target the desecration. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. 100%. First of all, use essence of... greater essence of abrasion, so you can add the flat. Not a perfect, a greater. That's 1 out of 3, true. Yeah, you can do the Sinistral Necromancy, or whatever it's called. Let me see if I have it. So you're going to need Omen of Liege. You're going to also need Dextral, not Sinistral. Yeah, Dextral. Okay, so you did that. Now you need to move into Desecration. Now you skip the 4th step in the guide, which is using an Omen of Greater Exaltation with the Greater Exalted Orbs. You're going to skip that. And you're going to do the Omen of Liege with Omen of Dextral Necromancy. And the Jawbone. But give me 1 second before you do it. Let me make sure that it's correct. So you do need Amanamu, 100%. And this is the correct one, right? It's Dextral, it's not Sinistral. We needed a suffix because we need the attack speed. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So you use these 3 instead. So get yourself Dextral Necromancy and the Omen of Liege and Preserve Jawbone. Yes, Deltash. Yeah. You cannot touch that if it's locked. Anyway, so that's your next hit. And now, that means send me your thing to make sure that you did it correctly. You should have 4 mods. 1 hidden and 3... and the 3 should be Flat Fizz, Increase Fizz, and Crit. Yeah, but you need to desecrate it. Yeah, you're correct so far, and you need to do this... This is the next step. Yeah, you need to desecrate it. But make sure you click on both. Yeah, and don't reveal it. Both omens. Yep. 100% both omens. One of them, the Omen of Liege, is gonna give you the Amanamu modifier, which is the attack speed, which is what you care about. The other one is the most crucial in your situation because it's going to target your desecration to go for suffixes only because we don't want it to go for prefix. Yeah, you right click on the omens on your inventory, both of them at the same time, and then you use the Jawbone on your weapon. And that is going to add a hidden modifier. Do not reveal it. Do not reveal the modifier. Just keep it hidden. Yeah, just right click on the two omens and then hit it. Come on, let's go. There it is. Okay, this is correct. So the reason why you need to keep it hidden is because when now we hit fracture, you have 1 out of 3 chances instead of 1 out of 4 the fracture usually does. So your chance is 33% you're gonna hit, right? So that's good. If you unveil it, then you're 1 to 4. So now, unfortunately, there's no deterministic way to do this, brother. Now you might actually lock in physical damage in place. You might lock in the flat physical damage. You might lock in the critical hit. The best case scenario is critical hit. I want to think of like the worst case scenario is hitting the flat. Is there a scenario where hitting the increased physical damage is good? Just fracture. Yes, sir. There's nothing else that you could do. There's no omens that you need to trigger. There's no nothing. We just pray and you hit. Not good, not bad. No, I was thinking if there's a way that he can, if he hits the fracture increase. Shut the front door. He did it. Holy moly. Bro, the whole chat was praying and it worked. Holy shit, it worked, dude. We win, chat. Let's go. It worked. Hell yes, dude. Heck yes. So now you also skip the omen of greater exaltation, and you also skip the what is it called? Wait, let me think. Wait. You also skip the greater exaltation and the greater exalted orb. You skip them because the only reason I was using them in the guide is so we can potentially try and get a crit hit here. Okay, so now you're gonna use an omen of the hell is the name? You're gonna use a normal exalted. So prepare the normal exalted first, and now you will hit it with I don't have it. That's what Strange just said. I don't have it. Omen of suffix. Yeah, omen of suffix. Why did he do the suffix? Because we're targeting speed, man. We're targeting speed. Give me 1 second. Let me just log into the main. Wait. We need to create the beast of a talisman. Dexter crystallization? No. No, dextro exaltation, not dextro crystallization. Actually, it could be, yeah. Happy could... Wait. What do we need for prefix? We need the increase on the physical damage. And the desecration can land what? Is there something that we can target here? Dextral? Yeah. So Omen of Dextral Exaltation with an Exalted Orb should be the next step. So you can add... Oh shit, you need to message me here. Send me the thingy here, please. Let me just double check what Happy's saying. This. There you go. Yeah, Strange. No, that's the correct way to go. But also, Happy has a point. Happy has a point here, and I want to see if we can do something with that instead. So if I go to talismans and I go to, can we target something here? What would you fish? What would you fish for, Happy? What's the point of going here? Get another flat? No. But wait. No. We need Onslaught. He can literally have Onslaught, Hybrid Fizz with the accuracy, or cold damage. I don't know what kind of build he's playing, but he can literally have Onslaught right now. Let me see it. He can have Onslaught plus levels and crit as a suffix instead of the speed. That's what Happy's saying. Frostwolf, so you're playing my build, I guess, or whatever. Frostwolf, okay. Cold works, yeah, tier 1. But you can fish, yep. So here are your two solutions, and I think you should be the one to choose what you want to do, yeah? So Onslaught, if you hover over Onslaught, if you have a way to find it, actually I do have a way to show you. Onslaught right here increases your skill speed by 20% and 10% increase movement speed. So that's an option that you can have on your suffix. And we can also go for the +5 on the skills, the same way that I have them here. Yeah? However, we're going to be skipping the attack speed. So your suffixes are going to look something like critical hit, +5, and whatever. Omen of Light is pretty, yeah, Omen of Light is pretty expensive though, Happy. Yeah, maybe you can skip the Onslaught, I guess. Omen of Light, he just suffix essence. No, we're talking about removing the desecration. Wait, he could... Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, Grandis is right. We don't need Omen of Light, dude. He can just use a perfect essence of battle, and that's going to replace the desecration, but we need a 6 modifier. Yeah. That could actually work in our favor, but no. The prefix, how the hell are we going to add the prefix? No. He needs an Omen of Light, bro. You can remove it with essence. How? You only remove it with essence if you fill the whole thing with 6 mods, Grandest. Otherwise, the essence is going to hit the prefix. And we don't want the prefix to have 3 because we want to desecrate the prefix. Essence, Omen of Suffix. What? I don't even know if that's... Oh, you're talking about crystallization. What? Kenzo, I'm so confused. I feel that people are talking about 2 different things. They're saying no, then yeah, then they're agreeing, they're not agreeing. I'm so confused. So it's Omen of Dextrocrystallization. Yeah, so a perfect is going to remove only suffix modifiers. Yeah, so you can do that and add the +5 to force the desecration out of there and add the +5. Right? Right, exactly, with battle. Yeah, do that, bro. That's it. Now what we want to do is we want to remove the desecration from there. Don't worry about it the after. Don't worry about the after. Let's do that. We want to desecrate for a prefix afterwards so we can fish for a better prefix. Use Dextrocrystallization with the perfect haste of battle. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, but wait. Even if he doesn't, it should take it away, bro. Right? No? You don't need to reveal, but I would like to know what it is. We know what it is. We targeted it. You need to unveil because it doesn't exist. So if it doesn't exist, there are so many times that I got it removed when it was hidden, when I'm hitting them with a perfect battle. Exactly. It can be hit with perfect. That what happened to me, and if you watch my guide towards the end, it does. Yeah, but it doesn't cost anything. But it does not cost anything. But you know what? Do it so we can see it cannot target anything else. So yeah, Evil, do Dextro Crystallization, click it, make sure that it's active, and use Perfect Battle. How can it brick? I'm too scared. No, but how can it brick? GG sneak changes for me. No, but it's what if the Omen doesn't recognize it as a mod and chooses a prefix instead? Okay, so if I where's my Yo, Tricker, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Thank you, Tricker. Holy shit. What's up? A lot of people have been telling me about this jacket today. Yeah. Talismans and... Shut up, Scorp. Alright, so look at this. Wrong tab. Let me show you. I did not use an Omen. Yeah, sure, but but I just wanted to show you that Omen or not Omen, it still can target the unrevealed desecration mod. That's what I'm saying. And now we're targeting an Omen that targets suffixes. There, it removes the desecration. I did not have full mods. Did I have full mods? I did. Yeah, I did. I did have full mods. Okay, you know what? Hey, listen. There's no... Wait. Give me 1 second. Because it's not my item. If it was my item, I wouldn't give a shit experimenting. Evil, let's do this the proper way. Go reveal the modifier. Nobody's losing anything. It's not a I told you so kind of thing. It doesn't matter. Let's not brick the item in case. I'm pretty certain that it will take it away, but it doesn't matter. It proves nothing. Go reveal the shit and then hit it so we can remove it. That's what we need to do. We're arguing over if it's going to do it, and there's a very easy path of us continuing. It's just reveal and hit. Yes, you can, Evil. Yes. Go reveal the desecration and get yourself the attack speed, which we don't care about right now. Might as well be safe. Yeah. I'm going to experiment with this. Whenever I get some more currency, I'm going to buy it. We're going to use something with 4. I'm going to desecrate, hide it, and then hit it and see if it's going to hit. We're going to figure it out. It doesn't matter right now for this specific craft. Just confirmed crafting. Exactly. Yeah, there's no reason to experiment with somebody else's item. Let's get you the talisman. Let's go. So, reveal. Doesn't matter what you choose in the Well of Souls. Perfect. You got the attack speed. We knew that. So now, just so you learn what we're doing, you have 2 prefixes and you have 2 suffixes. The critical hit is not going anywhere because you hit the fracture. Okay? So the only suffix right now available is the attack speed, which we want to take away. So now you will do the next step, which is what we said with the crystallization. Make sure that you click it, and then you use the perfect battle. And that's it. Use the perfect battle, and that should actually remove the attack speed. Beautiful. Look at that now. There it is. Increased physical, flat physical, critical hit fractured, +5 to levels of all attack skills. So now we need the desecration to go into the prefixes. And we need the suffix. You need to lock in the prefixes first. Yeah, now I think we need to go for Omen of Exaltation. Where is it? Let me just confirm. One sec. Yes. So use an Omen of Dextral Exaltation. Okay? Yeah, 100%. 100%. This is cheaper. This is going to cost you 3 Exalted. Grab this. Omen of Dextral Exaltation. Make sure it's Dextral Exaltation. Evil. Okay? Grab this. Make sure that you activate it in your inventory and just hit the item once, not more, while having the Omen active with an Exalted Orb. With that Omen that you just purchased, it's going to add the final suffix, which is going to be a shit suffix that we're going to play around later on. Okay? Do that and send me the item. We are cooking, yeah. Omen plus Exalt. Yeah, but this specific one. Yeah, make sure that it's this one. It's the suffix. Omen of Dextral Exaltation plus a normal Exalted and hit the item. And send me the item. Let's see the item. Perfect. You got a shitty suffix. Now, you simply desecrate the item. However, one second, I want to confirm something. I want to see if there's something to target here. I don't think there's anything that we want to target. So it's just going to be a normal jawbone, I guess, right? I wouldn't say they're worth it. Maybe for this craft, maybe. Maybe. But I doubt it, bro. Wait, don't do anything, dude. Let us cook a little bit here. Yeah, no, it's almost 3 divines. 2.5 divines for that kind of item. Show me the item. Let me see. Crit. It could be, you know. It could be. This guy went for attack speed, and he also went for extra cold damage. You don't have the 3 divine. Okay, so forget about it. I don't think there's anything to target. I don't think there's anything to target. Shit. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have one bad outcome. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're targeting anything from these. There's all of these, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, he can, Kainza. That's a craft. That's the next. But in order for us to do that, we need to fill in the full mod. Otherwise, the perfect is gonna remove. It could remove a prefix. The Ancient does have a mod level floor. So Strange is saying that he shouldn't continue until he has an Ancient. If there's an open prefix, adding a desecrate doesn't take anything off. No, we're going to add the desecration onto the prefixes, and then we're going to use the perfect essence of battle. Yeah. All right, so I think the play is just Jawbone with an echo. Need a crystal omen? Why does he need a crystal omen? Of crystallization? No. No, it doesn't. Because onslaught is what we're going to put next, or haste. Wait, no. Yeah. Perfect essence of haste is what we're gonna put after. And the perfect essence of haste, the onslaught is a suffix. So if the item is fully modded, it's gonna remove only suffix. It's not gonna touch the prefix. Yeah, exactly. We don't need the crystal omen. But why waste a chance? It's up to him. It's up to him. So here are... You have two options now. And let us know what you want to do, Evil. Option number one is you use a normal jawbone, raw, as it is, right now on the item. And that's going to hit the final mod, which is a prefix. Okay? And you also need to get yourself an echo. These... Omen of Abyssal Echo, so you can have a reroll, so we can fish for something good. Or, your second option is what Strange is saying, is not do anything now, save the item until you can afford to get yourself an ancient jawbone, so you can do the exact same thing that I just said. What would you like to do? What's your DPS on the main? 51k on Shred. And that's out of combat. So I guess if I do this as well, if I have the Savage Fury, I get like 100 and something. I would have just hit it and used it. Yeah, probably me too. Especially if he's gonna be, I mean, selling it is gonna be like, what, 50, 60 divs? I don't know. Anyway, Evo, let us know, man. So I can continue what I was doing. I would probably do the first variant, but I don't have an echo. I would do the later. I need to farm. Let me see how much they go for. Let's go. I got you. Come to my thingy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 74? Alright, I bought one for you. Come over to my hideout. I'll give it to you. Hit the item with the desecration, and I'll give you the echo. And go reveal it. That's very nice of you. It's nothing, bro. It's pixels. It's currency. I'll get these exalted in like 2 maps or 3 maps. Should I buy Rakiatas? If you can afford it, yeah, and go for Shred. Defo. Yeah, you can take like Call the Tumen out and go for Rakiatas, or Elemental Armor and go for Rakiatas, one of those two. Here you go, dude. All right, first of all, hit it with the desecration with the jawbone. Make sure that it's the correct one. The jawbone, hit the item, send it to me so I know that you've done it. and then go reveal. But please, when you're revealing it, actually before you go, while you're still here, preserve jawbone, correct. While you're still here, click on the omen that I just gave you. Click on that one in your inventory after you desecrated the item. I don't want to confuse you. Desecrate the item, step number 1, and show it to me. Yeah, he said that he spent all of his currency to create this. Good job. Now, before you go there, make sure that the item in your bag is active. Okay? So you don't forget. It's a common thing that happens. It happened to me multiple times. Yeah, and let us know what you got. Don't just say, oh, I got attack speed, I got this and that. Let us know the numbers as well. Actually, while we're waiting, I'm gonna leave party. I'm gonna do one map. Yeah, let us know what you got before you re-roll. Yeah. The first 3 options first. I am. Yeah, we're helping Evil create a crazy-ass talisman, and we're almost towards the end. Let's see what he's gonna get. .233 accuracy, 88% empowered attacks, and 18 to 24 fire. Shit, that's so low. Wait, the 18 to 24 is insanely low. That has to be a reroll, yeah. Every time, I know, Grandest. Yeah, they're all bad. Damn. Empowered is good. Wait, what is empowered? Empowered attacks? Where is it? Oh, this? We are playing with war cries, but I don't think. Yeah, you gotta re-roll. And now, before you re-roll, bro, it's a tier 9 fire damage. It's terrible. Before you re-roll, you need to say a prayer, bro. Whatever you did before, whenever you fractured the crit, do it again. I don't know if you press the button differently, but... And pray. And let us know again, what are your 3 options? Your ideal scenario is getting high flat damagers. That's what we want. We also don't care about the increased physical. We would like that as well. Even if it's hybrid, it's fine. Elemental damage is also fine. Wait, 26 to 39 cold? You gotta settle, bro. It is a tier 6, but you gotta settle. Can always reroll. Yeah, I don't think he can afford that. He can save it. Let's hit the... let's do the final step. Yeah, and you can reroll it later. You can equip it, you could use it, you could sell it if it's valuable. But whatever you do, don't corrupt it. Because whenever you have some more divines extra, you can use an Omen of Light to take it away and try again, so you can fish for like a tier 2 or a tier 3. Empowered cold? Not empowered cold, you mean just flat cold. Yeah, but bro, it doesn't look bad. It does not look bad. It's a little bit of a shitty ass roll, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go like this for now. Nobody has the flat colds, I don't think. Everybody's okay. So now is your it's your final thing that you need to do, which is the final step of my guide, which is you just spam the 2 essences, and you just do it until you get +5 levels and the onslaught. So if you're still confused as to what you need to do, the next thing that you need to do is hit it with a perfect essence of haste. That's what you need to do. Not battle, because you already have the +5, but the haste. That's your next hit. And pray that you will remove the 11 strength for the onslaught. If you do that, you're done. Fuck. Okay, so something got bricked. Okay, so you remove the +5. So now you need to hit it with a perfect essence of battle. And again, you pray that it removes the strength. And you keep doing that combo until you hit +5 and onslaught. That's it. And you're done with your craft. It's a 50-50. Yeah, you're gonna land it, bro. You should land it on the next one. Or the one after that. Or the one after that. I don't know. Bro, I think you literally... You used up the entirety of your luck with that fracture. You have no idea how hard hitting that fracture is. It will happen? No, it's literally like 50-50, bro. It has to happen eventually. You're gonna do it later? You don't have enough currency? Wait, what do you need? A battle? I might have a battle. Let me see if I have a battle. I might have a battle. Why is that sound so loud? What the hell? Do you have a loot filter in maps? Yes. That's the one, Tricker. Thank you. Well, I don't, bro. I don't even have one either. Anyway, yeah, you know what the steps are. You need to keep on swapping the battle and the haste until you hit the perfect one. So you need a +5 and you need the onslaught. And you got yourself a very beautiful talisman, bro. You can either equip it or you can actually sell it, make bank, and get something a little bit cheaper, but you have more divine to fix your entire build instead of just having one insane weapon and then you're practically naked. Everything else, you know what I mean? Because if you're saying that you don't have enough mana or health to sustain this build with more melee, that means that you obviously need better gear as well everywhere else. So if you equip a good weapon, you're not going to be able to sustain it. And even if you deal a shit ton of damage, you're just going to be one-shotted by everything. And if you're following my guide, you shouldn't have mana at all. Anyway, so I don't even know what level, what tiers you're doing. Yeah, flats. Flats or more, yeah, flats, basically. What we just hit, but not tier 6, bro. I mean, how is this not better? Look at that. For a cold wolf, instead of tier 6, if we hit tier 3 or tier 2, it would have been so much better. And also sacrificing the 12% attack speed with the companion shitty mod for suffix, it's so much better to sacrifice that rather than sacrificing onslaught or +5. Because the crit already covers for that loss. So I do agree that the desecration would have been better. Hey, you did it, bro. It could be worse. It could be, yeah. You did good, apart from the cost efficiency of attacks with the desecration. But I guess you got unlucky there. You get it? Gain cold? Yeah, but that's like 20%, right? That's 20% gain as cold versus flat cold. Flat cold is definitely going to beat 20% conversion of cold, I believe. And don't forget that the other elements, apart from physical is the lowest one. Do I remember that correctly? Yeah, so fire, look at the fire's damage at tier 1. Is 236. Physical's tier 1 is at 94. Anyway, it was a good craft, bro. Yeah, physical is stronger, you scale it easier for sure. That's why it's a little bit lower, but I still believe that the flat cold is a better one. Yeah, I have a super shit build that just respect to no mana, but I'm low. Yeah, so anyway, price check the talisman that you just did, even as a tier 6 cold. I think it's an insane talisman instead of the basic one. I think I sold one of those earlier today. Yeah, 7 divine. 7 divine. So the basic one is 7. Yours is going to be like probably 50 or some shit like that. So if you could sell it for 50, 60, 70, I don't know what do the nice price check there. A solid price check and see. But if you can sell it and it goes for that much, I definitely recommend you to do that. Welcome back, Real Mix. It's a little bit late for me though, so I think that's it for me today. Where do you guys get so much energy shield from? Jewels, gear, and passive. Those are the 3 ways that you can get it. You can sell it, rebuy a base, and go again. You can sell it, get yourself better gear all around. Yeah. The Cook, thank you very much for the follow. Anyway, yeah, I am done for today's stream, guys. Thank you very much for being here. It was a pleasure as always. You guys are legends. Thank you all for the support, for the follows. If anybody's not following, make sure that you do so you don't miss the streams. Guess what? Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow we go to the end game with our new build, with our new character, the plants. And we're going to start pew, 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 pew. And we're going to see how the end game with the plants is. But yeah, that's basically it. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your bow build. go into use for my Poison Pathfinder, 100% Viper Strike. Let's go. And it's fully deterministic for you, for the Poison Pathfinder. That's also. Chat included? Yeah. Chat cooked, man. Anyway, good luck, everyone. Have fun, and I'm going to see you tomorrow, yeah? See ya, YouTube, Twitch. Have a good night. Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Bye.